going to award you 5 XP. Oh. Okay, so let's say Grenholt kills a mangy wolf. Neat. So you would normally get 10 XP from it. Did your XP just jump?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So it's just informative. Still good to know. So now I can dynamically tell how much XP to assign without having to write it all down in advance, which is fantastic. Get everyone to do a perception roll. Neat. Okay. All of my new tools are fancy, and I like them. What does Inspire Courage do? It shows that you're currently inspired. Hang on. Courage. Plus one status bonus. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hey, Marv.
Hey, there we go, finally. Alright.
Hey,
Welcome, welcome.
Hey.
the Frenchman has joined us.
Yep.
Ooh.
I mean, Frenchman, what?
Because your name is Felipe, the Frenchman.
Alright, right.
Marv, of interest to you. In the just released patch that came up an hour ago, your stance feats should now actually apply.
Oh, very nice. Alright. So they actually apply as, like, weapons now? Quote-unquote weapons?
From what I'm seeing, added monk stance compendium entries, including rule elements and icons, and that includes your wolf, tiger, tangled forest, dumpling, etc. stances.
Cool.
You might have to re-import them from the compendium for that to apply, but
Yeah. No, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll figure out. But as I say, I don't know. I still don't know. It would be nice if those were like toggleable macro kind of things, as opposed to their own weapon. I mean, I just preaching to the choir here. You know, I know you can't do
yeah.
anything about it, but yeah, say it would be nice.
It's one of those perpetually on the omegas where that's a polished thing that they'll do eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me prep myself for a few minutes, and then we will get going.
Take your time.
Pardon if I don't talk much in the beginning. I'm eating dinner while we do this.
Oh, okay.
Unforgivable.
How dare you
I've
eat
got-
food and survive?
I've got to catch up at least 2 people on what exactly happened on the end of the game at the start, anyway. Pull up my notes and my GM screen. Okay. We're going to start a little bit open-ended on this campaign. Okay, I've got my stuff up when you guys are ready.
I'm mostly ready. Just had to refresh the page because the compendium was bugging out.
No problem.
Catch me up, oh masterful DM.
Indeed. So, firstly, a system change, or system-wide advisory, I should say, has occurred in the last year. You may note that the date now reads as 2TE. And that is because it is now, according to what historical scholars will say, the second year of the Tiagda era. It is the 20th of Rains, which is about mid-year, with 2 new moons at about 3 a.m. in the morning, currently. It's been about 1 year since the events of the prior campaign, which we will at least summarize here. About a year ago, you guys were, at least most of you, nobodies, crowding into the newly opened city of Rockdale. Its white walls tested, but still standing against all of the horrors of the divine seeming to abandon the world or curse it.
And you, in the distance here, faint, angry squeaking of chipmunks when you called me a nobody. My parents aren't happy about that.
Unknown to the world, you quickly found yourself embroiled in all manner of interesting conspiracy, beginning with what seemed a simple task to start. The man who was looking over the lands, the Reeve, decided to send you on a fact-finding mission and discover the current state of the nearby Gravekeeper. The magical assortment of Erzat's priests who handle and deal with the dead. Making your way up there, you encountered a number of strange things, and on your way back, you encountered quite few more, notwithstanding the strange things you also found inside the Gravekeeper's tomb, where he was absent. But what was not was a giant chained sarcophagus in the broken-out basement of this place.
Spooky.
There you found a strange individual whom you bartered with a member of the Lady Spawn race for the memories of, in exchange for providing a cursory service from someone that you were promised to meet soon. In exchange, she seemed to become more aware of herself and her surroundings, her personality changing and shifting gradually as elements of unknown foreign armies began pursuing you and her both. But not to an assassination ends. For long, you were sequestered away at the request of the Reeve and more or less the demand of the person who was overseeing his house to an errand in the capital of Grenholt, where there you were tasked with the looking afters of a child for 2 months' time. A lot of things happened in the preceding weeks. A variety of spooky things being revealed, living in a literally haunted house, and a riot which ripped through the streets during the king's funerary procession. You went underground and tried to protect him as best you could, but despite this, a variety of forces were working against you, and soon you were both parted from both your newly found basement-dwelling strange oddity, whom you had bartered for, and the child whom you were meant to look after. Deciding to go after the child, a whirlwind series of adventures followed, where you traipsed through about a fifth of the continent in hot pursuit of his captors, after a long and difficult investigation to discover who they were. Before the inevitable struck, you were able to retrieve him, though not before meeting some particularly strange individuals, which portended further issues. The time soon came for the appointed hour of this child's blessing, and you returned him to the capital from whence he came. And for long, he achieved his status, sat on the throne. Things seemed to change subtly, and then quickly. A great purpose began to fill the air, and you began to become embroiled in larger and larger scopes of things, all bending back towards the discovery of a singular ring in a coffin, in a otherwise unremarkable, though old, church. Digging deep into this mystery, you plundered through towns and forests and valleys and mountain caves, until you found its source. Strange, otherworldly place, which was once the home of perhaps the greatest arcanist whom has ever lived in Surzonk. Various strange things happened past that point, which no doubt you still remember. And don't worry, I am being mindful.
Oh, you're good.
Milne, of your not knowing these events. I'm being intentionally vague on some points.
You're good.
Culminating in a almost quite literally world-shattering event, which has landed you in your present circumstances.
Good ones, I hope.
Returned to the capital with your new friend in tow. You discovered that your words had a little bit more weight to them than you anticipated originally, and in fact have been somewhat bound to the purpose which you set forward. The creation of this new organization, the Loren, has fallen under your wing, although it is with a great deal of, albeit not direct, but nonetheless support from the Grenholt kingdom. And so the last year has passed, while you've been setting things up and very slowly and securely have been building this organization out from its original 4 founding members, aside from yourselves. A curious menagerie of people whom would not likely be seen together normally will be heading this thing. And the Highlance among them has been hard at work for the past year, bringing in carts and carts and carts and entire caravans of resources and supplies, digging out and constructing a fantastic facility, nearly an arcology, that is meant principally for security. Its walls are not made of flammable wood nor easily cast stone. In fact, it is shaped from the very rock itself, drawn up and recast in the image of the casters and her vision in mind. A place of security, with strong, stable foundations that run about a mile into the surface, perched not too far outside the Godwood, looking straight upon it. And she is about halfway through the construction of a wall that intends to surround the thing. the seaward part of it being the most interesting challenge. Once these projects are complete, the Loren organization's objective will begin in full force, but that time is not yet. You are still finalizing whom exactly will be a part of this organization and what specific goals and rules you would like to establish within it. A number of roundtable discussions have occurred to this effect. And while you have been doing so, a number of things have been transpiring in the shadows. Voss now sat on his throne, his mother his servant, and with a vial of Kios's blood, he has begun to plot something. Althara and Felinor have become missing, and their churches have been thrown into chaos. Their followers unsure how to interpret their sudden absence from the world, where what was before was merely a cool temperance and willful ignorance of their followers. The White Lion has emerged from the forests and has quickly gone to ground. But he is still around, seeking his enemy. In a bar in Wizard's Peak, two unlikely people met to conspire about the fate of the world ultimately. And finally, Grenholt is slowly stabilizing. Trials are beginning to proceed in a highly public fashion versus those who attempted to dethrone the new king. And this has rocked the high society. As a result, the king has, though he has attempted to reach out and keep in touch and keep you guys supplied, things have taken a bit of a turn there, and his attentions are well focused on ensuring that all of that goes amicably. And so we find ourselves here on the 20th of Rains, the second year of Tiagda's reign, technically speaking. To you, it has only been 1 year, but scholars will begin to recognize it as including the time of the death of the king. Today, in a few scant hours, you will meet with some of your hopeful new recruits coming from a variety of backgrounds and locations, all interested in preserving the Godwood, and whom some of which have been directly affected by. And you will be proceeding and being a part of their interviews. But that is not yet. Now, it is 3 a.m. You are all camped out for this large, about 200-foot wide building that rises about 3 stories in strange, raised, blocky form, resting against a very dark sky with no moons in sight. Only the stars glitter above. But something is keeping you awake. What is it, Kios?
The eerie silence, apparently.
Too quiet.
Question though, actually, can anyone else load the feats? Because I cannot.
I cannot. I was,
Oh,
and it's.
Are feet broken?
I think they're broken. Yeah. I don't know if going through the other the list instead of the browser works, but
Yeah, it's broken pretty hard right now. I don't know why.
Might have
It's
taken a
just feats
sweet ass
too.
time loading, that's for damn sure.
Everything's running except feats right now. Yeah, I think they must have accidentally broken it. Dang it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and this changelog just went out, so I bet that they've already gotten those reports and they're probably struggling to get that fixed right now. Let me check.
Yeah, you can open the feats page, but you can't filter it if you go through the compendium tab.
Check on PF2E chat. Oh yeah, there's a lot of chatter on it right now.
Well, I mean, if you go through the thing in the list, can you at least is it up to date with the browser? Like, Does it get the same thing in the browser that you would normally find by filtering it? Is what I'm saying, or is
I
this?
think so.
Okay,
Where do you find that list of them?
it's just the compendium browser button. There's a whole bunch of
second
folders.
tab from the right in the top right corner.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Then scroll down to feats.
Yeah, they've sent it in to the person that wrote the compendium browser. They think they know what it is, so they advise for the time being to use the feat compendium. I can disable the feat pack for now.
Where's the feat compendium at? I'm dumb.
Oh, you see those gears in the top right?
Yeah.
That book to the left of it? If you click on that and then go all the way down to the compendium browser, that's what we're talking about.
So when I click on that, second to the right. When I click on the feats, I don't even see anything. Not even like a
it's
list.
broken. Yeah.
But what were they saying still works? They could still see the feats wear it?
To use the feat compendium, not the compendium browser. Which is... Where did they put those? Feats. Yeah. So if you click on feats, parenthesis SRD, and under the item subheader in the compendium thing itself, it'll pull up every feat that's in there.
Oh, okay.
It's not great. I apologize.
Yeah, if you at least know the name of the feat you're looking for, then you can search it and drag it into your
Yep,
character
that's
sheet, but you
exactly what
can't
I was
really
looking
filter
for.
it.
No, that's perfect. 'Cause I actually had a feat I couldn't have on here, and I'm going to correct it real quick.
It just got reported, so I expect this will be a hot fix tonight. Till then, I'll keep an eye on that and let you guys know when it's fixed, and then I'll quickly shut down and reopen so we can get that back. Back to the formative question from before. It is quiet. What's keeping you up, Grenholt? Everyone seems to be a bit restless tonight.
I guess I'd probably be just inspecting the sword some more.
Fair enough. It's become kind of inert since the events in the capital a year ago. It doesn't nearly possess the same strength it used to. You can still use its powers, but it hasn't grown any. What's keeping you up, Vincent?
The knowledge that we're all gonna die one day and the universe is slowly expanding out to eventually beat death.
Got a case of nihilism, I see.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough. Marv, what is keeping you up this night?
I suppose ambient noise. Just I get a lot on my mind, just sitting there upright in my sleeping spot, taking it in.
It is going to be a big day tomorrow, and this is a weird new situation that you found yourself in. What do you think about being a part of this organization?
I don't know. Apprehensive. Don't know what to expect, honestly.
And that's probably also something that's reflecting on you too, because you're not quite sure what other people should respect or expect from you. You've never quite been in a position of authority before.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is just kind of odd.
Kios, what's keeping you up this night?
I'm probably just looking at my ring. Actually, where are we again? Like location-wise?
You're currently camped out because unfortunately the barracks haven't quite been finished yet. Right next to the main Loren facility.
I'd be at my
just in
fucking
South.
house, dude. I would have just popped
Oh,
that
fair
bad
enough.
boy open, and I would be like hanging out there. Y'all can be in here, but you know, you guys are all outside. Vincent's having a mental breakdown. I'm just relaxing in my house. Looking at, reading up on something, maybe? Maybe some notes that I took from, what's her name's place?
Fair enough. Fair enough. By the way, she is still around, though she doesn't make as many public appearances. She's adopted a bit more of a guarded stance, and so she's not really throwing herself around so much.
Right.
She's taking her position more seriously now that she's kind of slowly adapted to it.
Which one did she become? That was Chance, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. I was just verifying. Yeah. So I guess technically I'm one of her followers now.
Yeah, if you would like to.
I mean, it would be sort of adjacent to. Her previous work is more my target, not her current work.
Fair enough.
You
Fair
know?
enough.
So it's not exactly this. It's sort of like I don't
You
know.
prefer
It's
the real.
it's sort of like being Jewish, you know. I prefer
Oh, no.
the Old Testament over the New.
Oh no.
I like it. I like it.
Notwithstanding that entire discussion, what have you guys been up to the last year? You could have been doing just about anything, really. You have no masters anymore. You're at least tasked for the time being. Nothing really was pressing. You could finally attend to your affairs if you had any.
What were we doing? We were protecting Chance and helping her get into her godlike powers, right?
Mhm.
That was our main objective, I guess.
Seemed to be one of them.
I had to refresh my bench.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
still
our
a
current
Taurus.
main objective is more just become time cop.
Very
But
Fair enough.
that's not quite done yet.
What have you
Did you
done
say-
in taking steps towards becoming said time cops? Have you investigated into finding new types of training or looking into new sorts of equipment? Tracking down potential suspects, etc.
Hunting the best donuts.
It's looking into some new types of equipment that might help dealing with the Godwood and the things that come out of it.
Fair enough. And the Highlands will be a good ally to you in that regard too.
Suppose I would be going around. I mean, I don't know if anyone. I really doubt anyone would have any more information than we've personally gotten from it, but getting any kind of information I can and equipment that
Fair
might
enough.
help with it.
Yeah. Y'all can give me a skill choice of a skill of your choice to determine how well those investigations have been going for the past year.
Each of us, or them?
Whomever is engaging that activity.
I guess that would be society, right?
Yeah, if you want to be investigating it through like talking to people and kind of like getting your way into social circles and being like, hey, have you heard about?
I'd
All
help
right.
him here and there, but I wouldn't really I don't know, do anything.
Fair enough. Marv, it's been going decently. You've picked up some rumors here and there. Most of the time it amounts to just, unfortunately, nothing really worth your attention. somebody mistaking something otherworldly for like a hedge wizard, or some lady spawn that were making some fun of people. There have been some interesting cases. A disease popped up for a little while where people were speaking in tongues, but that wound up being a jealous lover's spat, who decided to basically curse his town, and you were able to take care of that in pretty short order. They were small fry for you. Before long, you had him brought to the sheriff, and that all got sorted and dealt with. It's giving you a little bit more confidence in this job, although none of that was really leading people so much as just doing what you were good at already. Was anyone else doing investigations during this past year?
I know them, right? I'm in part of the same organization or something.
Yes, you're one of the people that's going to be interviewed on the morrow.
Ah, okay, cool,
So
cool,
you don't
cool.
know us yet.
Who are
Okay.
these strangers?
I would be investigating like the places we found before we went into hyperspace.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd be investigating. Mostly, if I can get back to it, the thing that was creating the fate web.
Yeah, are you going to keep all of those in the warehouse, or are you going to try and bring those back into the house with you?
I think they're safer at the warehouse. I don't want
Fair
to.
enough.
I don't want to move those back over here. I would like them in a place that only I can get to, simply due to security reasons.
Absolutely. So, with all this time, go ahead and give me a Arcana, Occult, or Religion at your choice, to go through with your investigations on that thing. You've made a good bit of progress in understanding how this thing works. It's not quite to the point that you can do anything complex, but you can start to make with this thing enchantments and magic items. They're level 1 through 4 for an equivalent gold cost.
Awesome.
There's still much to learn of this thing, and you're sure it's capable of much more.
This is over the past year, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Alright, and then I would also mix in a little bit with the spaceship, but probably I would end up giving up on that.
Yeah, that one's hard to penetrate because there's literally no entry point.
Right.
So it's more like a yep. Mm-hmm.
But it
That's
doesn't,
weird.
It doesn't move or anything like that, right? It's just completely stationary all the time.
Yeah.
It
And
doesn't
it
even
doesn't-
like
it doesn't
hover a
move
little
it
bit.
or
It's,
shit.
it's just 100. It's completely stable.
You've stacked up straws and put grass near it and so on. Nothing gets disturbed by it over long periods of time. And if you put delicate stuff like in a tower laid up to it, it doesn't get smushed or anything.
Alright. Well,
It seems to be perfectly stationary.
interesting.
It's certainly been the oddity that you've been the most interested in, just
Mhm.
the one that you have the least access to understanding. And your attentions have been mostly focused on the weird equipment
Right.
that Eormus decided to build. You do notice something, though. In the last 2 months before this year's out, you were heading into the warehouse and noticed that you just on a lark decided to visit that giant chamber preceding the white space, right? Well, the one with the huge bones.
Sure.
And there was a door on the wall of the door that you come in, just further down, that's been smashed open, and a variety of slightly larger than man-sized glass tubes are in there, shattered, and the door that was holding them in has been kind of knocked off its rails.
Well, that's not fucking good at all.
What they've left behind is acidity.
It's actually
and
kind of fucking
tenebrous.
bad. Just realized I was probably a little bit quiet there.
No problem. So that's been concerning, and you've been keeping an ear low to the ground for any discussions of strange things in the surrounds, but
Yeah,
no
that's-
sightings yet.
Yikes. All right. Yeah, I'll mention a brief description of it at one of the meetings of the Druid X-Men.
Sure. Yeah, and it'll go well.
Let me actually write down their names so I'm not just calling them that forever. Hold on.
Sure. The Loren is what we're currently going with.
The name?
Yeah, that's the name of the organization that you've set up.
No, I meant
Yeah, it's because we're going for the plural of Lorax.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Mhm.
Alright, one sec.
As we transition to morning, by the way, I will require from each of you a vote on the cards.
Oh boy. If I'm not mistaken, we can't have a tie anymore, can we?
My diabolical plans exposed.
I'm a conscientious objector.
How?
I mean, you can choose not to vote, but then I will force it to resolve some way.
Hold on.
How did you
One
go about
thing
spelling
quickly.
that?
L-O-
I-E-N?
You spelled it Loren.
I do as the dice decide. I do as the marker commands and whatnot.
It's not a bad way to approach things in life.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And what is the singular? What is a singular Loren?
Lorax.
A Lorax?
It's all-
Is that canon? It's a Lorax?
That's
It's whatever
what
you
we're
decided it
calling
to
it.
be.
Yeah.
It's your organization.
Caleb, come
The
on,
king
we had to force
specifically
the other
didn't.
guy.
Yeah, the king specifically didn't name it because he knew that it wasn't his to name.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Alright.
so you gotta vote here now. We're at a tie.
Yep,
Oh.
2 and 2.
Vote for number one just to spite him.
Let's see here.
What time will these be deployed, by the way?
7:13.
Why is that even a question?
Yeah.
As dictated by law.
You guys get to change it up every so often if you want
No,
to.
we don't.
That's
That's how it works.
It's written in the law. We gotta.
Put it on the scroll.
Yeah, another stupid. Yeah.
It was written in stone.
just 7:13. Honestly,
What?
no one knows what it means.
Let's see here. Adam, see,
really?
Flopper dice.
based off of what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna go with this.
Okay. All right. So, Raynell Marv, elect one of yourselves as representative. Vincent Vigilante, elect one of yourselves as representative. We'll have a roll off.
Go for it, roll the dice.
Oh man, alright, cool.
You wanna do it, Mars?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
D20
Uh,
probably.
Oh, just
D20 highest wins.
okay.
See, I am the best.
The dice have determined this to be a
Yikes.
lie.
They're both threes on my screen. The 3D dice were both a 3. Come on, I hit his dice. It should count. No.
All right. So, not being drawn today is temperance and death.
Yay. Good thing.
Boy.
I shall remove these from the web, and this will go into my hand until the specified time.
I guess it's a good thing ours wasn't chosen, Caleb? Question mark.
Well, they're all three getting drawn. They didn't use. They do now. This is first.
Morning finally comes, and with it, a rickety caravan of weathered people. A variety of races: Sarin, Firin, Grinnin, even an Aravastian in tow. They even have an Ecclusian driver. It is a quite diverse group that's riding up on the compound right now. But the format between them is somewhat arrangeable. It's generally someone older and more veteran-y who has along with them what appears to be a student or apprentice. these are those whom you may be interviewing today. Whom, by the way, is interested in performing interviews for these prospective candidates?
I will.
Yeah, I'll do them as well.
Okay.
I'll leave in the background.
What is your methodology for recruitment?
I want to dig into childhood trauma.
Oh God.
I don't know, specialties, I guess.
Okay.
So he's the actual interview. I'm the one that you have to impress.
So we have good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, I'll be trying to ask sensible questions. Well, he'll be like, "Well, why do you hate your dad?"
I don't trust anyone who doesn't hate one member of their family who you hate.
Just we only hire orphans here. Sorry.
I'm sitting.
The closer you are to Batman, the more likely we are to hire you.
If you make yourself an orphan, then you get paid double.
Ooh.
Oh no! Well, that's how you get chaotic evil in your organization real fast. Okay, so what is the order of interview? Or are you guys going to interview at the same time? Or are you just
I
going to
figure
divide
same
in
time.
half? Same time? Okay. Same groups as well, so you're both interviewing each person?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Kios, give me an intimidate. Reynold, give me a diplomacy. Okay. So right off the bat, I won't get into much of the interviews, aside from some of them were, like two of them were very excited to join your organization, but have absolutely no idea what you're doing here. They were brought here by their master, and they would definitely not know how to survive in the Godwood if they got lost in there, to put it that way. So you've had to more or less get rid of some of the chaff already, as likely you don't want to begin your organization with the death of its newest members. And this has left only a couple of candidates left. Some of the other ones were annoyed by the fact that Kios was digging into childhood traumas, and they're like, "Well, I refuse to be treated like this," and they stormed out. So that has further narrowed the pool down to two people. One of them that stuck around is a kind of snooty, self-confident man in his late 20s who is every measure the picture of a bard's interpretation of an adventurer. Flashy armor and gear, with a sword that's likely never seen combat, and if it has, then he bought a new one to discard the old one with. And he practically smells of money. But he is a decent fighter, and he takes all of your questions in stride, and he appears to be a competent individual. Which leads you to the question, would you be interested in hiring him?
We have the demigod squad still, right? That was introduced. Okay, this is just more people.
They're heading the organization. These are more your foot soldiers and guards.
What was his childhood like?
Oh, he says that he was brought up and he characterizes it and flavors his childhood as one where he was oppressed. That his father, who is a former knight, wanted him to become a royal guard, and he refused because it's the most stuffy, annoying life that he could ever imagine, where he has to kiss up to royals every day, and so he wanted a life of adventure. And so his upbringing was marked with a variety of occasions where he went out at night to try and self-tutor himself on adventuring skills and meeting up with bards, and coming home to get beaten or thrown into the Erzat's wine cellar, which was locked for a bit. And this continued until about hit the age of 16, where his father died suddenly, and he became the head of the house, which he immediately cast off onto his sister and became an adventurer. where he has been ever since for the last 9 years.
His father
And
died
he will
suddenly.
gladly. Hmm.
We have to
He
pay
doesn't
double.
mention how.
Oh, okay. Double weight.
He kind of brushes it over.
Oh yes, and did I mention I'm a good cook?
Mm,
Deal.
he has no happiness in his life. How can he
He
love?
doesn't.
How can
Actually,
he love
hold
the
on.
Godwood?
What's the biggest thing he's fought and not died against?
He said that he fought but didn't kill a Worm King not too long ago that was terrorizing a village to the north of Rockdale.
He survived the encounter. He got the XP. It works. It's fine.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hired.
Does he like nature?
Not especially. He has like a very fancy tent and a whole accoutrement that he brings with him to basically insulate himself from nature while
Yeah, I don't like
traveling.
this guy at all.
It's called glamping. Get
I don't
real,
like this.
man. You don't
It
have
really
to
is
be
glamping.
uncomfortable in the wilderness, okay?
You will be in the Godwood, you know? That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be uncomfortable in the Godwood. He's gonna be
Not
bitching
with
about
his
it,
tent.
and then he's gonna
I mean,
die.
Have you
Not
seen my
everything
tent?
we're doing
He'll
is
start
going to be
talking to the
in
trees,
Godwood.
and then boom, everybody's
Who's
dead.
comfortable in the Godwood? Counter
Yeah.
question.
But I'm
Honestly, I feel like you
saying-
shouldn't be comfortable.
I'm
there.
But-
comfortable in the Godwood.
But shouldn't you
Yeah, but you're
strive for
batshit
comfort,
crazy.
though? Comfort should still be a strived for. You shouldn't just resign yourself to be miserable and accept it.
Right, but you don't want. I don't want we want to protest, like save the Godwood. So striving for comfort in the Godwood sounds like you're about to set up a hotel inside the Godwood, and we don't need that.
No,
I
no,
mean,
just
it would be
luxury tents and rent them out for a couple of silver a night.
Now, luxury tent
have a
inside of
better-
a field that tramples the grass, that damages the ecosystem. No, I don't like this guy.
I'm fairly certain that the whole idea behind us, the organization, was to keep people out of the Godwood to begin with, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't have to be in the Godwood to keep people out of it.
Eh,
Yeah, you do. Time
Well.
cops.
You don't?
Time cops.
X'd out.
It's true. It's true. So, deciding to pass on this man after a tense debate.
Now, I will allow. Is anybody in our party still in the camp?
Yeah, they're still nearby.
I'll ask them. I'll let them decide.
All right.
Since it's so hot, such a tight debate between me and Grenholt.
I'll tell him, I'm sorry, we've rejected your application into the Loren, but I'm willing to hire you as my personal squire.
He hates that idea.
How badly does he want the job? I mean, there could be promotion opportunities.
You are my unpaid intern now.
Hi,
Take
yeah,
intern with room for advancement, yeah.
the software development position isn't open, but you can be a janitor who codes.
It's true. No,
He won't take kindly to this, and he'll be, ha! I see how this place is run.
I'm
And then
offering him
no,
the
you would not.
position
I really
of
feel
a
like we dodged a
lifetime.
bullet with this guy.
I'm offering him the position of a lifetime to train as a squire under a knight as glorious and well respected as someone such as myself. He is.
But come on,
refusing to- come on.
Maeve surely has an opinion on this. Maeve is more reasonable. Surely.
Are you talking about Mars?
Mars, yes.
Mars.
Mars, my bad.
I mean, he said everything we need to say. I mean, you're passing up the opportunity of a lifetime. I mean,
He, in
it's your
fact, is
loss.
kind of worried.
Oh,
He is in
Lord.
fact kind of worried that this would be the opportunity of a lifetime. This is
Yeah.
what's going to be
I mean,
stuck to for the rest
yeah.
of his life.
I was gonna say, I'm just not gonna just mention under my breath that, it might be because his life is significantly shortened, but that's beside the point.
That's fine. He's an adventurer. He's used to the guts and glory. The last candidate arrived without a master or any sort of noble backing. He rides a giant horse. It's What are they called?
Okay, Clydesdale.
Yes. It's like a Clydesdale, except a little bit more bulky in the front.
Like that one
Uh-huh.
specific breed out of China that's like 10 feet tall and a fucking tank.
Yeah, something like that. A giant horse, and a strange creature that rests itself on its shoulder. He's coated in a thin layer of vines, and there's a aura of darkness and electricity that emits from him. And this would be Monet.
How?
Like the painter?
No, that's a Monet.
Like money?
Cash, man. Cash money.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Are you here for the position?
I do as the horse commands, and I nod.
Is the horse here for the position? Because
No,
I would
the horse
definitely,
is hired.
I will
Because
definitely accept
It's fucking
that.
hired.
Yeah.
The horse nods.
The horse is hired instantly. We don't know about you though.
Does the guy come with the horse? Or
The
does he
horse
just ride the
nods.
horse?
Oh, they're
Half of the
definitely
deal.
inseparable.
I guess
They're
he's hired.
definitely inseparable.
Uh,
Yeah, if it's like a tent that you guys are holding interviews in, the horse will try to also walk inside the tent.
Okay. Yeah, no, just you being a horse? Yeah, come on in. You're hired, and I guess you're,
His
You need someone to take
wire-
care of the
you're-
horse, obviously.
No, I think you're his pet. I'll refer
Exactly.
to... I will refer to him. I'll talk specifically to the horse and say, you are hired, and you can keep your pet here. Don't worry about it.
Okay
It will
with him?
snort.
Alright. Cool. So, position's filled. Thank God it's not with that asshole noble that we
We
turned away.
filled exactly one position with the
Yes.
full day of interviews.
Look, dude, we've been doing this for a year, though. There has to be at least, 7 people by now.
Well, it's been going about as well as it's been going today. You're quite protective of this forest, and so you're not going to let just anybody be a part of this organization.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Has to be horses, specifically.
Or at least we gotta get the inner circle, solidified before we start hiring the help.
That's fair. That's fair.
We gotta kidnap kids, indoctrinate them into the cult, and then
Oh
they will
no!
be the best guards.
I mean, it worked for Halo in the Master Chief program.
Exactly.
Oh no!
And stormtroopers, dude. All the cool people are doing it.
I mean, with logic like that, I mean...
Notwithstanding, you are now a member of the Loren Milne, a strange, secretive organization that's sprung up in the past 2 years, which has significant political and financial backing, although its owners are still somewhat unknown, and many whispers abound in society about whom these people are and why they're being allowed to have this encampment on Grenholt's lands when they're not even nobility.
Or the king's uncle? What are they talking
Hold on
about?
now.
I'd be pretty
Not
I'd be
nobility.
pretty blunt about it. Yeah, I'd be like, dude, I'm the king's uncle.
Yeah.
I've been
We
tasked.
are the king's uncle.
We are the king's uncle. We have been tasked to keep this
We
area
are the
safe.
king's uncle? What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are the collective uncle.
The
of
singular
the-
uncle.
Yeah, the
Yes.
single collective uncle of the
king.
king.
It's like a y'all, except uncle based.
Yeah. The collective uncle, the royal uncle. You know.
So if there's only like 4 out of 5 of y'all, or yeah, I guess, or I guess 3 out of 4 of y'all, do y'all become the cousin or something?
No.
No.
No,
just
we're
like-
still just
No,
the uncle.
we're just still the uncle.
Ah.
The,
What if the uncle
the
disagrees
fellowship
with
known as
himself?
uncle.
It happens
Do you
all
never
the time.
do you
don't
never
worry
have
about it.
internal debate?
Oh my god.
We typically yell at each other until something happens. And
Yeah,
then
that's
it's all
usually
bad, I think.
that's usually our strategy for getting through everything.
We once had a
Oh.
3-hour argument over some pudding.
Yeah.
Porridge. Fake
Porridge.
fake bullshit porridge.
He's still angry about it.
Yep.
This capitalist pig over here.
Canonically has the stupid background Photoshop alpha texture with it. Yeah.
Oh man.
You don't know yet about the new businesses that they've opened.
Just side note, new guy, do not ask him about porridge or pudding. He goes on a several-hour-long rant.
Gotta make sure he doesn't get too far back in the chat log. Just
Yep.
keep it up here a little bit.
Discussion of borage is banned in this organization.
That's also in the contract.
What's the difference between a porridge or an oatmeal?
Porridge.
It was
Upon-
it was what
About
was
the
it? It
specific
was
one's the same thing.
it was the one that was magic. Like Grenholt can do it. You can
Yeah, I
just
could do it, but I
spawn
couldn't make
food.
it magic.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it as good as they could.
Yeah, I just make gruel. They made the gruel into other things.
No, they made the gruel seem like other things, but it was still gruel.
Same fucking
Really,
thing.
No.
really good gruel. It's the best gruel I've ever had.
So what had happened was a enterprising individual, Lady Spawn, discovered a way to create food and water,
Y'all got me all
enchanted with a mass
fucking
illusion.
riled up now. I'm gonna go get a damn drink.
So they basically sold for for not much. It was like just a couple copper. But they would bring out these fancy dishes and whatnot, and it's because everyone fantasized the food that they would want, and it would just be on that plate, and the drink that they would get would just be that drink.
Nice. Reminds me very much of like the old Hook movie, you know?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That
They
was one of,
imagine their food.
that was one of the images that they said whenever they started figuring it out.
You just gotta believe.
A strange individual comes tapping on the tent wall, poking his skulled head in. Excuse me. It's now a good time.
The hell?
Yeah, sure.
You, my friend, anytime.
Thank you, my friends. There is a matter I wish to... He stops as he sees the name of her. Discuss?
It's cool. The horse is part of the organization now. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
the horse is hired. He came with him. It's all good now. I don't know how we're gonna write checks to a horse, but we'll figure it out.
He's
Bucephalus is
paid in
now
oats and barley.
Even
Bucephalus and Pancake will now have to fight for the rivalry of party mascot.
It's gotta be. I mean,
my
you can't
God,
take
the horse's
Pancake's
name
flat.
is Bucephalus too.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's gonna be a tough battle between Pancake and the horse.
Nah, it's Pancake's the OG. Come on now.
Well,
I mean,
technically, no, it isn't. It's like the fifth iteration of the
Well,
OG.
Yeah,
yeah,
this
but
is like
yeah.
the fourth Pancake.
It's
Hmm.
true.
It's true. God, bad worse. He will bow courtly towards you, Milne, as he excuses himself inwards. It is safe to speak, then.
Yeah, go
Sure.
for it. Anything you can't say in front of the horse, you can't say in front of us.
Indeed.
He is
you
new
wish.
though, so you know you might need to dumb things down for him.
Well,
Of course.
Yes.
I came back into something and I was just hoping to jump back in, but continue.
This is fair. This is fair. Whisper of the Leaves just came in. He'll pull a piece of parchment out from his robes and set it down on the ramshackle table that's just kind of sat on the dirt, and he'll unroll it, pointing one of his almost absurdly long fingers into its surface, which is where you guys are currently. We are presently here in this encampment, and he'll with his other finger, place it down on top of the first one, and then slide it over across the map to Oakhart Fortress, then north a little bit. I have seen trespassers in this area, and though I do not wish to be a burden, they seem to have brought protection against me. Would you see to it that they are removed from my lands? They are... Well, they seek to encroach upon them more permanently, I fear.
Can you remind me, where did we meet with Sir Leoset? All I can think of when I see him is Undead Jake.
Yes, he is an undead.
He helped us escape the Burning Night and lives in a ruined castle near the Godwood.
You first found him in that castle, yeah. Whenever the scythes were attacking you.
Yeah,
When
I
you first came
initially,
in.
when I came down, I kind of thought that was Jake again.
Yes, sir. It's the snout.
Yeah. All dragon people look alike.
He most certainly is something different, Milne. You're not quite sure what he is, but he gives off a disquieting aura.
Eyes him
The very long
suspiciously.
fingers don't help. Already they have killed 3 of my goats, several of my birds.
How dare
I'm
they?
finding it difficult to maintain my observation of the area.
Anyone who's encroaching on our boy Whisper of the Leaves' territory, that's basically like encroaching on the Godwood. We cannot have this.
Indeed.
It is disturbingly nearby.
It is like close though, right?
Yeah, it's about 8 miles north, east northeast.
And that's like within
That's
our
close.
protection range that we've set up.
That depends on how much you want your protection range to be.
I'd
How
say
far do you claim your imminent domain?
Hey, if
How
we can
near-
see it, it's
like-
ours.
if I
Let me get the
is there a
map out.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a Kled voice line for this one. Hold on.
Alright, so here is a map of the...
You see where the
Local
sun touches is all our land.
Oh god. It's gonna be one of those. Huh?
Sun never sets on the Godwood.
I mean, it does, but canonically, so I mean.
Alright.
If you look down to that big, thick green road, near the center of the map, if you just go straight down from the King's Road, you'll see a diamond called Oakhart Fortress. To the east-southeast of there is a line of trees, and that is where the Godwood is, which is where you guys currently are.
Okay. How far away is Blackridge
It's about...
for scale?
About 10 miles.
That's 10 miles? Oh.
Mhm.
I was going to say a 10-mile radius, but that doesn't really work. I'd say... Can't really see it.
Technically, Eston is just outside 10 miles in your current position.
Well, let me... One sec. Let me see if I can do some fancy stuff.
Good Clyde Clo right there.
Let me see if I can do some
Hold on.
fancy stuff.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
willing to take any of these.
several that are pretty good, honestly.
Let's just open this bad boy and paint real quick.
I agree with Vance's proclamation.
I'd say, alright. I would say our no
Your
trespassing
exclusion
zone. Does the Godwood go up to that small river in the north?
Yes.
All the way up
You guys have, you guys have noticed a number of times where people have been kind of sat out by the river because it passes very close to the Godwood. That sometimes strange things come out of it, and so sometimes people try to panhandle out of it. And that is what you decided was a fate worthy of death to the poor beggar that was panhandling there at the time.
Is the Oakhart Fortress manned?
That is where he has made his home. It's an
where-
abandoned fortress.
Whisper of the Leaves is, right?
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah. Alright. I'd say... Let me actually save
Any-
this real quick
anything
and send it back to
between-
everybody.
anything that's not claimed from Eston or claimed from Blackridge, anything between there, that's ours.
Blackridge doesn't have much to claim. It claims its local 150 feet.
All right. I'd say
Anything west of the river and
that's about what our exclusion zone is.
Okay, let me check chats.
does
Okay.
does the forest go over the river or does it stop before the river?
I thought
It
went
stops
to.
just before. And then there's a normal forest on the other side, a sparse one.
I know part of me says it's a little bit greedy, but I'd also like a little bit of land on the other side of the river. But if that would impede trade, then I will just keep it on the south side of the river.
And I don't think we're gonna just kill anyone who comes anywhere near where we might
No,
be.
it's more, you know.
Yeah, like a toll gate maybe, but instead of taking a toll, we just make sure you're not too suspicious, you know, not going into
Maybe
the
we can
forest.
have an outer border along the other side of the river.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a big sign that says "Keep out."
Yeah.
Okay, so now that you've decided on your area, that's how it will be from here on. I'll assume that you can take that land on the opposing side.
Who's gonna stop us?
Not the king. he's all on board, as long as it's not crazy. As long as you're not like, Eston is ours now, by the way.
Yep.
Guess what, nephew? It is our land now in our kingdom.
Just give me this religious cultural city. Give it.
We've taken Eston in your name. I hope you don't mind.
We just got on our crusade through and taking all the land. Yeah.
Hope
The
you don't mind.
Godwood will be
Being razed
saved
to the
when
ground.
everything is part of the Godwood kingdom.
Yep, the entire continent is now the Godwood keep out.
We figured the easiest way to preserve the Godwood was the elimination of all living beings.
You're not wrong.
Your alignment has shifted towards evil. Your alignment has shifted.
As long as it's only sentient beings, I can be partially on board.
Yeah, we aren't gonna kill a horse.
It's not something.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do it.
A very sad horse if it's not sentient.
Yeah.
What does it do? It doesn't feel, taste, touch, see.
It just
It just
exists.
kind of exists. Yeah. It carries my burdens. Okay, so where he's talking about is at the very just slightly off from the top of that circle. If you just slide it over to the left a little bit, that's about where he's saying these guys are.
I mean,
I'd say we go at least. We go at least investigate. Yeah, if they're fucking with whispers, we'll see what's going on.
It's our boy.
Fair enough.
When you say they brought protection against you, what do you mean?
He gets a little bashful, and he looks to his allies for support before he continues, but he feels maybe a harmful sentence.
For whispers, we need all the information we need.
They know what I am, and have brought measures to disrupt my form. Though I could press on, it is greatly inconvenient to do so.
Not gonna affect us, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
No, you
Right.
should be fine.
Why are they coming after you specifically?
Working on our land.
They feel that a monster lives in the woods, and they are seeking to root it out.
Are you the monster?
In their
Are
eyes,
you?
yes.
You think they can
It
be
is a
reasoned
common
with?
thing.
Do they have
You
any?
are welcome to try.
Do they have any recognizable insignia or anything? Could they be a part of a militia or from a certain village around here or anything like that?
Ponders for a moment. Well, they do all have a tuft of white fur. It seems to be ornamental, though. I don't recognize from what it is. Perhaps the mark of an organization of some sort.
Does anyone in the party recognize that?
I have officially mapped out the national park of Grenholt.
Very good.
So it is.
I like it.
Alright, okay. I've entered that into my mind database.
With the red being exclusion zone, or warning, and then the blue being exclusion zone.
Fair enough. So, it is currently about 7 in the morning. To get there on foot would take you guys about until, like what, day after tomorrow? Do the train? Are there any preparations that you want to do before setting out?
Does anyone
Of course.
recognize the tuft of fur thing? Is it any...
You can give me a society.
That?
Nope. You're not sure.
Maybe if we ask Tiagda, we can use, and he's pretty knowledgeable. We can use
He is.
Where is it?
He's a little bit busy these days. Nonetheless, you still have the rings.
Do we have enough time to re-prepare spells before heading out, or should I just stick with what I had?
Since it'll be a 2-day journey, 8 hours wouldn't add too much.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to be any immediate pressing danger at the current time.
I have an idea that I'm gonna animal messenger Tiagda and ask him if he knows anything about a group of armed men who have a white tuft of fur as something that could identify them, maybe?
Sure. Yep, you'll summon a raven, and it will gladly take the food and send it off. These birds are specially marked so they don't get shot down on attempting to enter the city. Milne, I won't require much of a check. You know that they just cast a spell using these rings, so these rings are enchanted.
Cool.
And that these birds are particular. They're most often used by nobility and the higher echelons of society just because they're rare and hard to tame. But they're prized for their ability to fly for very long distances without stopping.
Hey, Fate, sorry to bring this up, man, but I got a bit of a problem here.
What's up?
That's what my inventory looks like.
Oh, yeah. It's probably because I removed... I think I should have... Whoa. Is it showing up now? Oh, I see further down. I haven't fully identified all this. That's weird. Yeah,
this is turned into a roguelike. We gotta find a bunch of scrolls now.
Let me see if identify works.
I look under the rock for a scroll. I guess I found one. Yay.
Okay, hang on. I'll just quickly identify all these for you real quick. Yeah, there we go. Are they starting to just get their names back right now?
I got the skull, belt pouch, belt pouch. The belt pouches also have it's a nested chaos over here.
Yeah, I'm working through it. But now that I know what it is, I can just go through and do that. So that'll be done in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, what sorts of preparations do you guys want to do, though? There isn't a whole lot here, but there is a store of sorts that you could purchase items from if you needed to. Of course, not much magical. should be everything identified in your inventory, sir.
Yep. Awesome.
Tiagda did give us. Or I had at some point requested armor that I could sleep in with the runes and stuff. Did we get that at some point? Like after the battle a year ago or something? I can't remember.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to shut down the server and restart it real quick.
How dare you? Not
My
allowed.
landing page just crashed.
Oof.
Fortunate.
I'm reporting you to the time police.
Indeed.
Nice.
You don't have to. You are it.
You are under arrest, sir.
You'll have to get over to this dimension first. I wish you luck.
Oof.
Alright, should be coming back up now. No?
Yeah, I was able to refresh into it.
I don't think
Is it
mine
showing-
crashed.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
didn't
there it goes.
crash. I'm probably gonna have to. Actually, no, I don't think I even have to restart. I think it. Did you said you restarted the server?
Yeah, it just came back up.
Mine's fine.
Yeah, I didn't even have to
Mine's-
leave. I didn't even.
Mine's not loading.
Yeah, you may want to, because I don't see any players in the chat yet.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay. That's probably the. Yeah, okay.
Yep, I'm seeing you come back in. There you are, Renal. Sorry about this, guys. Appears that there were more than one bug in the latest patch.
Unfortunate.
Nope,
Yeah.
unacceptable. How dare you?
It's a shame too. It's been really remarkably stable for a thing that's in such dramatic evolution every week.
Yeah.
Hey, this is like what, open beta or closed beta?
Yeah.
So
It's just open. Anyone can contribute.
No, just open source.
I mean, you gotta buy it. So I mean,
Oh, do you?
well, I mean,
oh, I
well,
thought.
the DM has to buy it. So that's why I was saying like a closed beta. But
Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I think it's still open source, even though you have to pay for it. I think.
Yeah, you can
I
still
think
work on it, but
technically-
you still, to actually test would be a
Yeah.
bit harder.
Okay, so what preparations, if any, do you guys want to get done?
I memorize some different stuff from a book.
I'm
Fair
good.
enough.
Yeah.
Besides changing my spells a bit, I'm good.
Okay, so that will take 8 hours. So at 6 o'clock in the evening, just as the sun is beginning to start to dip low on the horizon, you guys get ready to head out. There aren't so much roads just yet. There's a bit of a dirt path leading into the current Loren organization base, but it hasn't quite been paved or anything just yet. So it's going to be mostly cross-country travel for the time being. It will take at least 4 steps to reach to the surrounding mile area that they're supposed to be in. Whom shall take the lead on survival?
I mean,
I pumped survival a little bit during this last time.
Mm.
Since I had the survival feats. Does anyone want to?
do it then.
Yeah, let's see. I have.
No, seriously, go ahead.
I guess we're not tracking anything, so. If we can do anything here. Yep.
Ooh. By the way, everyone has 1 hero point to start with.
You might want to spend that one hero point there,
Yeah.
Vincent.
I'm gonna reroll that one. It literally could not be worse. So.
By the way, it is 7:14.
Oh yeah.
It's 6:14 for me.
Well, it sounds like you're
Yeah,
wrong.
too bad, you
I'll
gotta
tell
move.
I'm in the wrong time zone.
I do not want
Tonight's
to move
card
15 minutes to the east.
Is the Wheel of Fortune. In the tradition of Sarin Tarot, The Wheel of Fortune represents the Gilded Wheel, thread spun from honeyed coin and the strength of blood. What's meant to be is meant to be. Events in your life are due to being prearranged by forces beyond your control and will lead you to strength and wealth. Alternatively, much needed change is just out of your reach or notice. You're liable to strike rock bottom and stagnate. Someone or something may be co-opting your fortune for their own benefit.
Sounds like we're getting rich, boys.
Well,
Potentially.
Vincent, you know the surrounding area. This isn't your first time traipsing through this part of the kind of more marshy side of the foresty northern part of Wizard's Peak. And so you begin your journey by consulting the stars. They're just beginning to appear in the sky above. Quickly orientating yourself and with the assistance of a crudely drawn map, begin to set your way towards your objective. Whisper of the Leaves will gratefully depart, stating that he has to check on something else nearby the fortress while you're looking into that. And you'll soon be on your way into the pallid green fields and light forests that surround the Godwood. Hilled terrain, often fogged, especially this time of year.
I guess we'll meet up with Whispers at the. Is he gonna be at the Oakcourt Fortress or?
He didn't say.
So what was that apparition?
It's Whispers of the Leaves in here.
Yeah.
It's barely an explanation and you know it.
I mean, he lives in Oakcourt Fortress and he's friendly with us. I mean, what else do we really know about Whispers of the Leaves? Nothing.
Have you tried banishing the creature?
He's friendly.
He's a friend. Yeah, we don't banish friends.
Up and down hills, through trees and small valleys, through tiny streams and whatnot, and of large variety of bush and startled forest creature. You stride your way through. Vincent, you're about halfway to your objective now. Give me another skill check.
Not a one, please.
Well, you got your wish.
It's not a
Oh
one.
my god, you're not allowed to roll for survival ever again.
It's my thing!
No, it's not!
It seems a year of relative idleness in terms of travel has made you a bit rusty in keeping your sense of direction. That or the land itself seems to be a bit more twisted than the last time you went through. Regardless, you think that you're able to keep your bearings. You make a little bit more headway. You're not long out now from the presumed location of these people. You'll probably arrive before too long. However, the sun is now firmly beneath the horizon, and it is dark. Do you wish to proceed through the night to your destination, or do you wish to camp?
I think we were gonna camp so that we could change spell slot there.
Yeah.
You did before you set out. That was the 8 hours rest that I added.
Okay.
Maybe because I'm riding a horse, but I'm not really that tired. I could continue. Shrug.
I'm alright. What does everyone else think?
They probably rest, just so if we're going to try and talk to him, it's during the day, or if we're gonna fight him, we can at least see him.
I don't want to just show up like, hey, we're here to diplomacy you in the middle of the night. When
Yeah.
you're least expecting it.
Exactly
Bucephalus
when you
is
do it, you
the
throw
least
him off.
encumbered.
Well, I guess we are resting then.
Fair enough. Then I will need a survival to locate a camping site and a stealth if you wish to hide it.
Alright. Suppose I will attempt to hide it. Assuming we
I'll
can
look
find
for the
this map.
camp this time.
That
Alright.
did.
Marv's, your travel through the mountains has taught you much in how to camouflage your camp, since you had to do it repeatedly for night after night after night after night for 2 weeks about.
Indeed.
It doesn't take too much effort. It helps that Milne picks a pretty nice place. It looks to be a abandoned bear cave, long abandoned. There's no trace of fur or anything left in here, but it is nicely covered against the
Hey man, how you doing?
small spats of rain that are dripping from the sky now.
Quite a
And
while.
thanks to that, all you have to really do is just cover up the entrance, and then it's fine. And so you do. Now, that leaves an interesting quirk due to your present circumstance. Will you actually be camping in the cave?
Sure, I don't see why not. Assuming there's
Cool.
no.
Kios
Let me-
could play host if he wanted to.
Yeah, honestly, well, let's just pop open a doorway to my house.
Sounds good to me.
So I'll do that. I'll pop open a doorway. The only thing we really have to hide is the doorway. So like,
Milne, give me an Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
You are not exactly unlearned in the magical arts.
yeah, I've been trying to get that. I got a new mic, so I've been trying to get.
You
the
know
mix
that they
right
were carrying
for a
some
while now.
enchanted rings before, and so that's not uncommon amongst nobility and those who consort around them. But what he just did is kind of astonishing. With seemingly no care, as if this is a common everyday occurrence, he just tears open a hole into reality. He just flippantly cast a 10th level spell.
I've been
This
working
is
at
a normal-
a University of Dayton.
That's just like a Lemur's
so,
Tiny High, right?
Doing a lot
Same
of work,
thing.
driving a lot,
Is it?
coding a lot.
Why, it's
Sleeping
perfectly
a lot.
normal for us.
That's
I mean,
why-
no one's
Yeah,
told you
I-
differently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, upon seeing that, I don't really know that I would react. I think I've seen worse, honestly.
That's Gias's house. What do you mean? It's just a Lemur's Tiny Hut, but a little bigger.
There is now a 30-foot hole in reality, which leads to a island beyond with a resplendent mansion set upon it in a perpetually sunlight landscape.
I don't think I would
Yeah,
question that. I'm just walking through the portal, screw it.
Yeah.
I'll shrug and walk through it, I guess. Tally ho, Bucephalus.
He will unsteadily approach the gate with suspicion. He'll course slip it first and then make his way through.
You're all. I muted them. Actually, I'm gonna probably deafen them for a second. I'm gonna try and get the volume right. You just let me know if it's working right. It's like maybe it just needs to be closer to me. Cause it like it catches stuff, and then I see myself go into the red area, so I turn it down. But then I say something slightly quiet, and it doesn't even pick it up. It's kind of frustrating, but something I gotta work with. My fiance just got me the one that it's just an attached to my headset, so like it's not an actual microphone, but she just got me the Atlas Elite, I think it is, Elite Atlas from Turtle Beach. They're actually really good. They're really comfortable. Got a much better sound quality. It's just trying to figure this out is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I'm just using OBS. But I think it's a mic thing. Like I just need to download some software to see if I can actually like manage it a bit better, because I'm not gonna buy a piece of equipment for it, and that's really the solution here, is buy equipment and then have that do something. But I'm not about to do that. Let's see here. Sounds like it's at 40 to 50%. Interesting. All right, let me just this is just raw. This is 0 dB reduced, 100% raw. Mic. I can make it a bit quieter, basically. Yeah? Alright. I mean, it's definitely peaking a lot more, but if that's what sounds best, then that's what sounds best. That needs to be turned down regardless. I gotcha.
Trespasses through.
Can Chance open the Resplendent Manor, or does she have to have Kios do it whenever she wants to get in here?
Sorry guys, I was dealing with some technical stuff. I have no clue what's happening anymore.
We
No
just
problem.
met with Chance, basically, in the house.
Oh, awesome. She's back.
Yeah, she's here. She was in the library, reading some of the books that have been left behind.
Can she open the Resplendent Manor, then? I assume she can.
Well, it is her old house, so...
Yeah, I guess so. Is it? Wait.
And also, we brought her here, so she... and if she can travel between planes, then that's all she really needs to do. I mean, it is a demi-plane, but also, like, she is a god, so...
Are you casually dropping that into conversation?
I mean, are we
Yeah.
having this?
Good to know. Good to know. Good.
If
to
we
know.
if we have this conversation and...
Yeah.
Yeah, if Vincent is like, can she actually be here?
Yeah, well, you know.
Then yeah, I'll say my part then. Yeah, it was in front of everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone here is part of the Lorex. We all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are
Well,
partially
the horse,
losing.
we're not sure about this guy yet.
I'll drink some Kool-Aid.
That's right.
that's how you get in. That's how you get in with the cults.
So I have devoted my life to her studies, not even her teachings, but her studies. So
By the way, the lady in question.
that is exactly what I was concerned with. You know, I kept seeing it
Chance-
peak a whole bunch going to that
picture.
red area that OBS has, and I was concerned
Yes.
about that. But all right, if it's not peaking, then it's not
Keeps
peaking.
things a little bit low key most of the time these days. She's gotten some of that under control.
So she's
remember
not
earlier-
she's not covered with fire anymore. She managed to tone that back down.
Her hair is much redder, and she seems to perpetually have like a glow filter on her. But beyond that, nope, she seems more or less normal.
All right, noted. I'll turn it down
Yeah.
whenever I play
You said
Rocket League
earlier
or something.
about Voshim serving Voss now? I thought Voshim and Pyros went out to live in the sunset or something. Happily ever after. Or did that not happen?
They're in the Grand Sepulchre, which is the seat of former Voshim's power.
Okay.
Some 6,000 feet underneath the soil of the earth. In a demi-plane, of course.
Just because I assume we're going to be resting for 8 hours anyways, right?
Yeah.
I guess I cast hypercognition and try to learn about this chick and this demi-plane and all that jazz.
Fair enough.
Honestly, if you just ask me, I'll just tell you about the demi-plane, but...
But this is more impressive. I can just sit there and just pretend like I know everything without asking a question.
Alright.
Hypercognition. So I just
Sure,
take my staff and, tap it real quick.
Do I
guess.
do I notice this? Do I notice him tap his staff, go into a fugue state, and suddenly become more knowledgeable?
Oh, the spell's effects are more or less instantaneous, but yes, you'll detect a small surge of energy.
I'll
as
look to him and go,
staff in.
I'd very much like that staff.
No.
By the way, what he's carrying is, at least I assume you don't have the other wand out. I assume you have the staff, right?
Yep.
He has a greater mentalist staff.
Really? Interesting. Just using that willy-nilly, huh?
Yeah.
Randomly using the charges for no reason.
You're showing off. I gotta show off.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to hear random willy-nilly magic.
reality as a magical
I can
sit here and do a little bit of knowledge, so I'm not confused. And you're like, oh, using magic wands on me.
I mean, technically,
How
we don't
dare
have
you?
we have
No,
infinite charges.
Yeah,
of
that's
heat,
the
but still.
difference. I can just like walk in whenever I want. This is a finite resource that you're using.
It regains charges, doesn't it, on the
yeah.
rest?
On
Yeah.
the
Oh, it
sunrise
does?
area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said that I had to
so-
recharge it somehow, dude.
Yeah,
You do.
some of them, they have different
Some of them
conditions.
have-
If none of them are listed,
Hey,
it's
alright.
once a day.
Then I very much want that staff.
No. The jalapeno says no.
It begins.
Agreed. We should not let him have the stuff.
I mean, I'll let him have part of the staff, but I don't think it's the one he wants.
Can I just
if you would, you could do up to 4 occults and 2 society. Two religions.
can I
Cool. So you said, oh, well,
can I just pretty please borrow it for a sec?
as long as you solemnly swear to give it back
Yeah.
unharmed.
Yeah.
Don't give
No,
that to
alright,
Tiagda,
alright,
he's
no,
gonna
no.
give it back.
I will turn to Chance if we're having this conversation. I'll turn to Chance and I'll say, I would like to request that you smite me or do your best. Oh my
I'll
god.
smite you.
Or do your
no,
best.
no.
Take the staff.
Do your best if
Suspicion.
I am not back within half a day with his staff.
Nah, that's too long.
Right. It's
So you said
instantaneous,
2
right?
occultisms?
Wait, it's instantaneous?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right,
this
then
spell's
once you're
instantaneous.
done with this, I'll just take it for just. I'm gonna open a gate. I'm gonna go see the floating orb, use it, and then come back.
How about this? You take me to a floating orb, I'll do it, and then
No,
I'll
no,
mind
no,
link
no,
with you. No, that's
No,
the
no,
deal.
no.
That's the deal. That's
'Cause
the
my-
deal.
mind
I have
link-
to know it.
Mind link only works for 10 minutes. You can also use your staff.
No. I go there, use the staff, do it, and then after I do it, I mind link with you, and then you know everything I know.
No, it's whatever you can say up to 10 minutes, and I have a feeling that's going to be a lot more information than just 10 minutes worth.
I
What do
can
you
do
mean?
multiple mind links. You're fine. All right. So you say 2 occultism rolls.
Up to 4 occults and 2 religions.
Cool. Let's do them all. Ha ha ha.
All right, let's see what you learn. You tap the staff down, and your head begins to swell with information. Ooh. Decent amount of information too. All right, rapid fire. Here's what you learn quickly. Firstly, this is her house. You can tell because of how all of the butlers are treating her versus her comfort with her surroundings. Also, there's a portrait up there of a lady, and she seems to recognize that herself, even though it doesn't look like her. So she must either be transmorphed or reborn as something, or possessing somebody or something. But these 2 people are the same person. Additionally, this place is a demiplane that is residing inside an encapsulated bubble of a spell. Which is a permanent resplendent mansion that is inside a demiplane that is cast by gate, which is an extreme form of
Jesus.
security.
Yeah. Holy cow. That's
Um,
very impressive.
Generally, this is a skill only afforded to things such as demigods and gods, which is furthermore impressive and makes you wonder what the hell you're doing here at this time. Regardless, speaking of demigods and gods, by the way, this lady is a god, or at least a pretender to be one. She has a divine aura around her, and you're no doubt certain that she has a portfolio, although you're not sure exactly what it is, but it wouldn't surprise you if beauty was part of it, just because of her current ridiculously attractive looks. And you've heard in the Pyros church that there was a big shakeup recently near at the top, and it's the thing that you think, then either this lady is Grenholt, or this lady is the new god that the Pyros church is talking about.
Gotcha. Cool.
All that information just crashes into you in about 4 seconds.
Alrighty then. But now I am not confused. I am one of the
You
gang
steady
now.
yourself. Because it flows in about as fast as I was saying.
Cool.
Now that you're out of your time slowdown moment, you steady yourself. And she will grasp your shoulder and you'll feel a sudden surge of power. Are you all right?
Yes, just educating myself.
Oh, that's good. It's good to learn things. Come in.
Of course, slight bow.
I like your new comrade.
Don't
Is he...
don't encourage him. We'll beat him into shape yet.
Oh? All right.
Can you by chance make me one of those staves?
She looks at the staff.
Willing to help you out with anything, in exchange for it. This isn't like a, gift. It's more of a favor.
If you found one that was broken, perhaps.
Oh. Well.
Quickly puts my staff away.
That's fine, I guess. So, not that I'm, upset with you being here, but why the hell are you here?
Aghast at the impunity of this mortal.
I'll go have dinner. She says she excuses herself from the whatever this is currently turning into.
Like, chances are nice, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about that. She's probably, like, chilling here, right? Because
Currently.
Yeah, gotcha. Sorry. Your uncle has dementia.
That's alright. You've got a lot... Y'all have a lot of things on your mind currently. It's to be expected that some things will slip through the cracks occasionally. A resplendent feast will be brought before all of you if you like to spend the night here.
Sure.
Also, I do have ghost servants, so, just let them know if you need anything. Your boy got pretty fucking powerful at the end of the last, campaign, so...
A giant table lies before you guys in the dining hall. It has room enough for 10 most of the time, and the dishes seem to fill themselves with all manner of food, both exotic and local, and comfort. If you would like to dine, it will take about 3 hours to do so.
I will.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Then I will need a diplomacy from each who is attending.
Oh no.
Sure.
Guilds.
There's a strange subsection of the table containing onions and banana juice. It is there. It is most certainly there.
I was sitting close to Mars and Vincent. That's why we got bad diplomacies.
Oh, I guess I don't have my diplomacy ring on, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you guys, is that something that you added yourself, or?
I think so.
Okay.
If you go under modifiers, I added messenger ring item effect though.
Where would I? Oh, I see. Got it.
Yeah, it's right there. Vincent. Unfortunately, even though everything looks beautiful, it's gruel.
That's fine. I'm used to gruel.
It's sustaining. It's inoffensive, but also not very remarkable.
Doesn't happen to be like a area I could like forage for food in, and this demi-plane is there.
It seems that they brought it to you.
and for the love of God, do not tell Kios.
Well, in character, probably be like, gruel my favorite or something stupid like that. I'm sure it would happen. There's no stopping.
How close am Fate? I'll.
Yes.
How close am I to him?
How close would you like to be?
No, I'm putting this up to you due to just chance. Off to chance, I'm giving this to you. How close am I to him?
For each 5 closer to 1, you will be 1 seat away. So 2 seats away. There's 1 seat between you.
How noisy is it?
Say, Gruel, my favorite. Can you hear me from 2 seats
It
away?
will snap and pop and crackle and crunch just like you would expect from the fruits and so forth that he appears to be consuming.
All right, so I'm choosing that I don't notice, but that it's like if somebody, it's sort of like subconscious. My subconscious picks it up, and I get a little bit more paranoid about it.
Fair enough.
About what? Eating gruel?
About maybe this is gruel.
Might be.
By the way, the second kitchen. No. Okay, so Milne, Marv. I'm missing somebody, aren't I? Vincent, where are you in there? Oh, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I was saying there. So Milne, Marv, Renault. Let's see. So firstly, this dish that you're having and every dish after it is wonderful. Fruits are bursting with flavor and practically take the place of juice cups. The steaks are perfectly cut and they melt in your mouth, and they have this strong, fattening sensation of lots of butter and so on and so forth. It is a veritable feast for kings. As a result, what is cast on you is neutralize poison, remove disease, and remove fear. Each of you recovers 50 hit points and gains 10 temporary hit points for the next 4 hours. As for Kios, you regain 100 hit points and gain 20 temporary hit points for the next 12 hours. You also gain a +2 status bonus to saves against disease, fear, and poison for the next 12 hours.
Awesome.
For those, does anyone have a specialization in conjuration?
I do not believe so for me.
Fair enough. Is anyone an expert in occultism, nature, or religion who would like to know what that was? Although I'm sure you might be able to guess.
I can guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll find out what it was.
And which ones?
Nature, religion, or occultism. Milne, the wonders do not cease. This house comes with a once-per-day hero's feast.
Cool. Nice. I am a hero, after all.
Yeah. This is a fantastic manor, and you're kind of worried about who would have the both authority, expertise, and the resources to create a permanent resplendent manor like this one. Those that will then head off to bed, your beds are fluffy and down-filled, with a variety of decorative and functional covers and sheets, whose thread counts are immeasurable and are practically an ocean unto themselves. The sheets are cool to the touch, and the blankets almost suffocatingly warm, but with a significant and calming pressure to them as well. It takes almost no effort to fall asleep in any of these beds, especially for those of you who may have been exhausted from a day's walking travel. Milne, you're not quite as exhausted. You were just riding a horse most of the day, which is still somewhat exhausting, but not nearly as exhausting.
It was grueling, okay? Like, I had to make sure I didn't fall off the saddle. Like, come on now.
True,
My
that's
hands
true.
are a little bit, calloused.
Riding a horse actually is pretty exhausting if you do it for any length of time.
Mm-hmm. It's not too bad versus walking, but
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna say
still
more
not
so than walking.
Hmm.
It depends on how fast the horse is going and for how long, I would say. If you're like galloping for like an hour, then yeah.
No, he doesn't have to gallop with his space speed. He could ride comfortably with Marv beside him, running full tilt.
That's pretty fast.
It's a fast horse.
It's
And Marv
Bucephalus,
is
the
a
Wonder
very
Horse.
fast man. Marv's, by the way, can go up to 40 feet on a move.
Well, 45 technically,
How
but I
45
think
dare you?
I can't remember what, for whatever reason, lets me go 45. I think I have bracelets or something.
While raging, I can go
Either way, yeah.
for action.
This horse could catch up to you, but only if it was charging every round to do so, and then pass you. Because it would have 50 feet, but only for that stride.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, okay. Okay. Yeah. I heard the beginning of that and then just kind of froze for a good 20 seconds.
Oh, sorry. Am I freezing for anybody else?
No, it's not you.
No, it was just him.
It's, yeah.
Okay. Night, such as it is, will fall on the manor.
So the
the
demi-plane has variable night and day? Interesting.
It seems to be permanently sunset, except when people are sleeping in the manor, and then it will become night.
Huh. Interesting.
Night will fall for one of the very first times on this manor. Chance will be out in the back courtyard, reading books for pretty much the duration of your entire visit, unless somebody goes out to meet her. And 8 hours will pass comfortably. You all awaken refreshed, revitalized, and recharged. Perhaps your feet may still be somewhat weary from yesterday's travels, but elsewise, you are more than ready to greet the day. Baths are available for those who would like to take them, and laundry services are also provided.
Heck yeah, why not? Not every day you're in a god's manor.
And that is fair. Those whom decide to do so, that would be an additional +1 benefit to your make an impression checks. Make an impression checks versus nobles, and this is a status penalty. It lasts for the next 24 hours or until you are sufficiently dirtied as to render the condition useless.
I throw mud at them.
Okay, 1 second. During the night, Monet, you hear your door creaking open.
I try to see who it is, but like pretending to still be asleep.
Fair enough. A dark figure is creeping in.
No. Do I recognize the dark figure?
It's difficult to make out in the night light. There's no light lit in this room at the moment. Oh, right. Never mind. At your option, you can turn on your benefit.
Which benefit?
The one that you got from your patron.
Oh, sure. Why not? Let's try that.
Your sclera will darken as clouds of black invade your eyes, and the room begins to surreptitiously brighten.
Cool.
Until it's, before long, in mid-gray tones, revealed to you. And Pyros is creeping towards the chest at the foot of your bed.
The heck?
Is he now?
Is he now? I don't like this guy now. What the heck, my guy? What the heck? Let's
Sorry,
see.
we all only tolerate each other.
I'm gonna hit him with a Tanglefoot.
That's fair. He gets a reflex save for that. Or no, it's an attack check. All right, so go ahead and target him, and
Oh no!
AC. He is a little bit too dexterous for those small plants.
Get out of here! It was a warning shot. Get out of here, you mug! I say to him.
Does the figure, in fact, get out of there? He gets out of there. Hobbling and kicking off the vines as they try to creep up his pants legs.
I go and check the chest. Did he get in it?
Nope, Pierce untouched.
Okay. Do I have my staff still?
Yes.
Okay. Darn it. Can I lock the door? Question mark. Yeah. I lock the door.
You're not sure how effective it will be, in that this manor seems to defer itself towards him, but nonetheless,
makes me feel better.
With a solid, the door will be locked with a heavy iron bolt, which will cross the gap.
Feels bad. I ask my familiar to, wake me up if anyone comes in the room.
It will nod, and climb up one of the holes of this 4-post bed and stares at the door.
Awesome. I try to cautiously go back to bed.
Fair enough. Without too much effort, the bed coaxes you back to sleep. And it is morning, where I presume you then take advantage of said laundry and bathing services.
I try to make sure all my stuff is accounted for.
The party then begins to gather in the front of the house, where I presume everyone will be gathered. Unless anyone has something that they would rather be doing in the morning.
Nothing in particular.
Ritualistic,
No. Yeah.
ritualistic religion practicing. I don't know.
Heresy.
Go talk to Chance and say, "Hey, what's up?"
She will look up, distracted. She's playing a tiny little lute with one hand. Oh, hi.
Please don't let me interrupt your tiny little lute playing.
I'm a bit out of practice now.
Nonsense. Too much humility is a different form of bragging.
I suppose so. Those words have merit. Are you leaving?
I think we'll get out of here sometime soon.
Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Don't worry, you cannot get rid of us that easily.
I hope not. The world certainly needs you more than ever right now.
Well.
Yes, good travels to you, and good luck with whatever it is that you're doing.
Good luck with whatever it is she's doing too. I don't know. What does Chance the new god do with her time?
She is currently reading a treatise on the origin of stars.
Well, good luck with your research.
Thank you.
I'll in passing go. Are you gonna restart your research, or are you thinking of taking up the role of the empty role that you have in front of you?
I'm not sure if I'm ready yet. I've been experimenting, but these are large shoes.
Yeah, but
Wrong.
who's ever ready, right?
I suppose there's
You don't.
wisdom
It doesn't
there.
have to be now, but it might be a good thought to have in your head that you won't be ready for when you need to step up.
She nods taking it to park.
There you go. That's it. That's me done. Goodbye, niece.
You turn back towards the group where Milne is giving you the eyebrow. Yeah, it's just been there.
Could have been
Rotating
useful,
around
honestly.
It's fine. You've been saving it for a rainy day.
Does it get destroyed upon using it, or
Yes, it is a consumable item.
okay?
Most Aeon stones are. An awkward silence will take hold a bit between the two of you as you get ready to depart.
Wait, between me and
Milne.
You dirty thief.
if he doesn't
Awkward
if he
silence
doesn't
broken.
if he doesn't say anything, I'll just look to him confused.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Give me.
Just
Give me-
judgmental. Mm-hmm.
Give me a deception.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, pretty confused. It's pretty sincere, or at least appears to be. Oh, yes, I will get that done for you, Vincent. So, the time comes to leave these hallowed halls. Having real quick. Well, there we go.
We had all of these last time, but I guess not.
Yeah, you did. It's the Forian's unidentified items kind of had to revert a little bit. Otherwise, it risked corrupting everyone's world data.
Yeah,
And that caused some quakes.
Well, last week.
I guess it didn't take it.
all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through all of these. It should have been identified.
Yeah.
Well, regardless. So, Kios, the pleasure is yours for reopening that rift.
Oh yeah, no, it would be open. I'd be walking through after I said my "that's all I got, niece" statement.
Fair enough.
The advance.
With a flick of your wrist, the ring will heat a little as it rips open a tear in the fabric of reality, leaving a shimmering 30-foot wide circle in its wake, which leads to the cave that you exited last night. Barely lit by the small gaps in the branches and leaves covering the entrance. It appears to be
Feels
undisturbed.
good to be back in reality.
You were always in reality, just in a different plane, my dude. If you're gonna be working with us,
the best plane.
if you're gonna be working with us, you gotta understand the difference between planes. The Godwood is a different plane.
Yeah,
He
The
probably
Boeing
has no idea what
700
plane
is a plane.
the Godwood is weird.
No.
The
The prime
Godwood,
material plane is the best plane.
the Godwood exists both on this plane and several others. It's weird and screwy,
Yeah,
and
that
I
one
don't
doesn't
like
really
it,
count.
but it's important.
Alright, time to learn about the Godwood then, since he mentioned it. I'm going to take out my staff again, and I am going to recognition.
This is gonna take way more than 10 minutes, but hey.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna
It
see
all
this
starts-
large breath to describe.
It all starts with this fucker
Oh,
named
God.
Utu. This dumbass
Oh,
starts
boy.
drawing god symbols on trees.
Now, hey, this is publicly available knowledge. Publicly available knowledge.
Oh, right, right,
Like
right.
us.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't get to. Hey, how
I
how
am the
mad does
Godwood
a
now.
Shula get at her dinner parties when no one's invited. You don't know that. It's not public knowledge. You'd have to go there to find out. So, do you actually wish to use your staff to learn it?
I'll wait till I get to the Godwood.
Fair enough. So, you set on in the morning towards your target. Someone please provide for me a survival.
And I redeem myself here. Watch out. Hold on.
NB401.
No. Could've been
Wasn't a
better.
1.
Not a 1.
Start off strong with these luck rolls today. Unharried, but for the occasional small woodland forest creature or the bear that decides that it does not want to mess with the large party of very well armed and armored gentlemen trespassing its grounds, you make your way through.
Whose grounds? Whose grounds?
Mr. Barrington.
Our grounds.
Yes.
It's within the room.
Well, it doesn't recognize your authority. It is a bear after all.
Their authority.
We are trespassing in Mr. Barrington's land, sir.
Someone who can speak bear, go explain to him that this is their territory, please.
It's his territory. We're trespassing. We should move along.
No.
Yes.
What is the Loren's stance on woodland creatures in the Godwood?
What is the Lord's stance on woodland creatures in the Godwood?
I'm sure they're fine. I guess.
Fine.
Generally, they don't make it very far in to the Godwood. Not much does.
Very true. Alright, the bear can stay.
Has to pay rent though.
Has to pay rent.
2 fishes a month.
Right.
It pays you in the dopamine you get when you look at it.
This is a feudal system. He's one of our serfs now.
Yep. He lets you pet it without it mauling you. That's his payment.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, deal.
Yep.
Through brush and tall wood, in the cold mists of the morning, you traipse through the deeper reaches of the forests surrounding Oakhart, where, in fact, you can, in the distance, make out above the trees signs of smoke wafting up. About a mile off now. Are you going to beeline it towards there, or are you going to keep exploring the general area?
I don't think we're in any hurry, and we want to go for diplomacy first anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can...
Probably head straight towards the smoke.
Yeah.
Since I'm assuming they're probably the source of it.
Going straight headfirst into something has never been bad for us. In
No,
any way.
yeah.
I mean,
We
we're
haven't
still
died
alive,
yet.
so- Yeah.
Well, we haven't all died yet.
Yeah. We are currently all alive. You know, what happened between the start and now, we'll just not talk about it.
Yeah.
Since I'm much faster and they're going straight in, I'll try to do a quick circle and check the flanks, make sure there's nothing that'll surprise us going in.
Sure, give me a stealth.
Mine are the horses, because I'd be riding the horse. Or does it not matter? Or does...
Horse is still...
Yours, since you'll be directing it. Although there will be a significant penalty because it is a large creature. Alright. You begin...
Are you sure I can't
starting
use
off
the
with-
horses? He's trained in stealth.
Alright. If you're willing to let it lead you and basically just be like, hey, get behind him.
Yeah,
Hell
see you,
yeah,
man.
my
Have,
horse is
have
smart.
fun.
Alright, rely on the
Fun
rely
and
on
all
your
that.
horse then.
Hope you're doing well.
You rely on that horse.
I was about to say, the horse literally can only do it as bad as me if it fails. If it rolls a 1, it does as good as what I got, so...
Fair enough. The horse paradoxically just seems to vanish into the trees. None of you really see where it went. He just kind of turns to the right and then he's gone. Give me a
Secret agent
perception, Monet.
God skill. Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, perception. So that's over here. I do that.
Nice. Oh, from your perception, not your initiative.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No
I
big
think
deal.
it's the same thing. It's just the button above it.
Boom. I'll take the 37 though.
Incredible initiative. Okay, I see.
Whoa. Whoa. Did I just leave for a second?
You think
I'm
so?
all good. I heard
Someone
the
left
noise.
and rejoined.
Neat. My Explorer crashed so hard it disrupted Discord for a second.
Oh no.
Interesting.
There is in fact some people gathered by a low fire. One of them is horned and has glowing eyes, dressed in a leather dress with plating attached to it. She bears a almost triangular long sword on her belt. At first, you think that she may be Grennan, but for the fact that when you look down, you note that she has hooves instead of feet. She may be a lady spawn.
Did I get a response from the animal messenger I sent to Tiagda?
No.
Unfortunate.
Alright, I go back to the party and let them know. But like, yo,
If you'd
demon
like to
people over
describe
there.
her.
Do we recognize the description?
This is what he describes.
Demon, hooves, horn,
That's just a lady spawn.
stark white hair, evil. No.
Nah, being spooky isn't illegal.
Being
How many? I can't think of a
and-
single good spooky person we've ever met, if I'm honest with you.
Voshim
the
isn't bad.
the tea leaves person.
Yeah, Whispers is fucking spooky, and he's not evil. Well,
Spooky,
he's not evil to
super
us.
friendly, though. He's so friendly. I don't know
Yeah,
if I could even
that's
call
why
him
being
spooky.
spooky isn't illegal. Because he looks spooky,
Okay.
but he's friendly.
I guess he's spooky. Okay, okay.
He's pretty spooky, if I'm being honest. Like,
And she is traveling with this man.
I am now bleeding
This
from
is-
the edge. No.
Wasn't he one of the people who interrogated us at the
Yeah.
Burning
Or the
Nights?
Burning Nights? Yeah. This
Mhm.
wasn't the uncle guy, was it? This was one of the other ones. This is the guy who led us?
This
into
was the guy
Godwood?
who figured out what my sword was, I think.
Hmm.
This wasn't the one that we liked.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I
Unresolved
want to do
tension, I
then.
say.
Yeah, we might have to kill these people.
Yup.
Honestly, diplomacy has failed at this point.
Wait a minute.
Do I see these people?
Surely not.
I don't think we
No,
can
no, if
diplomacy
that's who
with
you're
him.
describing, I don't think he's going to go for
Yeah.
diplomacy. He's gonna try and kill us.
As soon as I
ladies
see these
spawn,
people, I'd
maybe.
like to do this.
I don't think we're
As soon as
close
what?
enough for...
No, I don't think we're there yet. I think he scouted ahead and saw 'em.
Right.
Mhm.
But if
Maybe-
I'm telling you, if I see them and I recognize him as the asshole that was being an asshole, I'm gonna
Yeah,
come
you
out hot.
recognize an asshole. He seems a little shorter than you remember him, but yeah, you recognize the asshole.
He seems shorter.
Well, then
Yeah.
let's talk to him. Maybe it's
Yeah,
somebody
then I
else
then
who's
I
in
won't- then I
my
won't
suit
go
armor.
with my I won't come out swinging. If he even looks a
We'll
little bit different,
attempt
I'll
diplomacy, but
yeah.
we'll assume it's going to combat.
1 second, bear back.
Although I will summon a plant.
How many...
I mean, you saw how that went last time you saw.
Right, but I highly doubt this guy's able to shove it into my back.
This guy could be Colonel Voss.
Everyone.
I don't know, Last would not dress up like this.
He would if he was trying to add another head on the kiosk.
Colonel Bass would walk up and just do it. That's not
He
Colonel
just
Bass.
he just appears every time as that lady spawn who runs the Grenholt kitchen. It's like every time.
Oh my god, that would be the worst.
Did he only see these two, or were there more people with them?
Just those two.
Just those two.
Fey influence.
This might not be who we're looking for then.
I get this as an innate spell once per day due to Fey influence. Is that at a heightened level, or is that just at -1?
What's giving it to you?
Fey influence, a general feat?
I think innate spells are cast at the half your level,
Right.
Yeah.
like heightened. So it should be 5th level.
Yeah. In that case, I can do a... Oh my! That thing's weird looking.
Hmm.
Basindrand? Basindrand? I can
What?
send I can send a quick link real quick.
Did Whispers happen to tell us how many people he thought were invading the area around Oak Fortress?
No, just that they had protections against him.
If I see him, I will summon a plant, and I will be
Mega
wary
fungus.
of him.
Yep, mega fungus.
Yep.
Okay. So we are set on the probably attacking then.
I'll
I
let.
mean,
I know the
diplomacy
drill.
first. Kios can sit
Yeah.
in the woods and be ready to throw spells out. If
I
he
know the
wants.
drill. I'll stay more or less hidden. I'll have a fungus, and I'll be ready to attack. But I know the drill. Renault wants to talk to him, so I'm gonna let Renault talk to him.
We need at least a reasonable...
Yeah, we need probable cause
Yeah.
before we just murder
We have
people.
to have a reasonable
We're
probable
cops now.
cause to claim self-defense.
After
okay?
after over a year with these people, I think I would have gotten the drill down, and I won't be going in and trying to kill everybody who has wronged us instantly.
Have to claim self-defense somehow.
Yeah.
If we kill him and then leave a knife with him, that's good enough, I guess.
Yep. I mean, they look pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he's got armor on.
Yeah. People with armor on look dangerous, you know.
That's why you wear it.
Yep.
Also to not die. But hey,
Also a good side
I don't know.
effect.
I think we need to hear their side of the story, guys, because
Yeah, that's
you
why we're
know.
trying diplomacy.
Yeah, we're diplomacy first. And then if the bottom guy recognizes us, diplomacy
If that's who we
immediately
think it
fails.
is, then diplomacy will immediately fail.
It immediately fails when we kill them. Or at least I don't know about the lady spawn.
alright.
Field success impossible.
They are currently... Let's see, how far away are they right now from you? Ray. About 100 feet from where you currently stand. They don't seem to have noticed the party yet. Kios, are you just going to hang by a tree and sit back? Oh, he's stepping away for a second. Right, I'll address him in a moment. I'll just assume he's hidden for now and just hanging back and move him as necessary. For everyone else, welcome to the
Battle map.
For the battle map.
My horse towers above all.
By the way,
Ooh,
will
are these
you be
circles?
staying on your horse for the duration of this encounter?
I can cast
can.
spells for my horse, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, why not?
He basically just takes
Cool.
over your movement.
I'm down with that. My horse is fast. And then if I don't like direct it, dude, because I got that in like that feed or whatever, it'll just attack automatically.
Yep, it will take one action of its own. Sorry, 2 actions of its own volition. If you don't direct it.
Cool. So, and is directing it an action? I'm guessing, or
Yes. Mhm.
including movement, or no?
It is a action of equal length as to the action you wish to perform.
Oh, okay, I
for
gotcha.
instance, if it's a 2-action action, then you would spend 2 actions commanding it.
Okay, I gotcha.
No checks are required because it's an animal companion.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, welcome back, Kios. Are you gonna hang back there on the tree, or are you gonna like slowly move tree to tree while stealthily coming up, or try to
Are
move
they
around the
are
back?
they all just tramping towards him as a group?
That seems to be the idea, more or less, at the moment.
All right. Well, first off, conscience. Oh, I can't even say that word. Pancake is not. Should not be hurt.
Conscientious objector.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I guess I will be moving left. Do I see them? Do I already know that they're there?
Yeah, they're not hiding. Though they don't know that you're there. You think?
All right. Well, then Pancake, my fungus, and I are gonna go left.
Fair enough.
Or I guess right is more heavily wooded, isn't it? Or are those just bigger trees?
Keep blowing up my canvas. Ah! The background layer keeps getting blown up. Hang on, let me see if I can just give it a background image and it'll let it be. Use that. Don't change the background, just tile it. Sorry, guys.
It's all your
This
fault.
update must have included some things that are causing some weirdness. Yeah, keep the 4,000, 3,000. All right, let me see if it'll actually. No, it's definitely going to. All right, hang on. I need a big image. Clip Studio, give me a 4,000 by 3,000 blank map.
Be right back.
Sports, ping. Send this over to my data folder, to backgrounds.
Have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, close. The DM is trying to get their screen back at the moment. Second. Blank BG. Yes, it's exactly the same dimensions. Nope, still failed. Let me check my console real quick. What is blowing up? Oh, okay. I see what it is. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on.
It is me with the TNT blowing up everything.
So they recently introduced device rules to Foundry VTT, where it is supposed to set itself up properly if, say, you were joining from your mobile phone versus, say, desktop, and thus configure itself in DPI and all that nice stuff so you don't have to mess around with things. It appears that that has gone awry for exactly this. As it's now telling me that my background is larger than it is finding permissible.
Be right back over time.
Let me reload. Browser doesn't support WebGL.
1 second.
Let me just refresh. There we go. Yeah, I'm back. That's weird, but okay, that's fine. All right, I can see everything now. Okay, so y'all were saying.
See,
Oh, is the right more wooded, or is the left?
It's about equally sparse in all directions. I haven't drawn out all the trees yet, but that's
Okay,
about
well
the
then
density. They
we'll
can affect.
go left then, where my character
Okay.
is, and slowly advance that way.
Give me that stealth.
This isn't gonna go well. Oh, went better than I thought.
Okay, you begin heading off in that direction. Those who remain, what is your course of action?
I mean, I
Walk
guess
straight
let's
at them.
just walk straight at him. Yeah.
Fair enough. Who will be taking the lead?
Not me.
I guess I'll take the lead since like I have better diplomacy than
I'm
Vincent
back.
and Mark.
Sorry.
I can do intimidation and society pretty well.
I am diplomatic.
I'm bad cop.
I can be good cop.
What's your diplomacy at?
16.
I got 18.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess yeah, Vincent and Grenholt will take the lead, and then have Marvs and Milneus follow.
Okay. Arrange yourselves accordingly.
Ranged.
All right. Marv, are you in front of or walking beside Bucephalus? And Milne?
You back, Philip?
Oh, I didn't know he was away. Sorry.
No, you're good. He said something earlier, but it was quiet. I didn't know if he ever came back or not.
By the way, if you need to go AFK, you can do shift space.
At the little door at the bottom right. Or
Yep.
where is it at? Oh, at the left.
If you, yeah. Mm-hmm. That'll show me whether you're AFK or not.
My shift space, I don't think it's really working, my dude.
I think you can just click the door though.
Right, yeah, the door works, but he said shift space.
Ah.
Yeah,
those
it
people
should.
looking to do
And the
it.
door didn't. The door when I got back, I don't know. It might have been a one-off thing, but the door when I got back, it said that I was stepping away again, even though it should be I'm back.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that in mind. Okay, I'll assume that he's gonna just keep stride with Bucephalus for now. All right. Who is approaching first?
I
Because
guess
y'all are both kind of in front.
I'll approach first, and I guess just say
Proceed.
hello, ask them what they're doing out here.
All right. Begin. I'll draw their little campfire. They also have a small tent set up here, and another one over here, and a rack back here, which has a number of kills on it. Mostly rabbits, looks like.
Are there any chipmunks?
None that you see.
All right, well, then we're fine.
In fact, there's very little wildlife surrounding you guys right now. Everything seems to be kind of staying away from here. Advance as you would like.
I guess that's about 20 feet from them before, unless they stop me before that.
The man will look over and the woman will take a step forward while placing hand on her sword hilt. Who's there?
Or just some travelers, patrolling the area somewhat.
She looks suspiciously around. Is that so?
Yep.
Awful large weapons you have there, Mr. Traveler.
Well, roads aren't necessarily safe, and neither are the woods. Saw a bear here just a bit earlier.
Her eyes narrow. Indeed. Well, what is it?
Has the guy seen us?
He has he's reached his hand down towards this book that's kind of almost sheathed at the side, held in place by a heavy iron chain.
Do they have the symbol or the white tuft of fur that Whispers was talking about?
He does. She does.
Okay. So I guess I'm assuming these are probably the people we're looking for, so I'll ask them what they're doing out here.
You first, she says, standoffishly.
Well, our friend lives nearby here, and so there are some folks causing trouble for him. So we came to take a look into it.
Right, well, on your way then.
We would, but the symbol he described of the people causing trouble matches what your friend there has. So, gonna have to ask what you're doing out here.
She looks back to look at his book and back to you all. See what this is. She draws her sword slightly. You'll have none of what we have, brigands.
I don't even know what that means.
I suggest you be on your way. Before you test my metal, and I test your skin against my blade.
I'll shout out, we're not here to rob you or take any of your goods. Just curious of what your business is on these lands. Our lord owns these lands nearby, and we are sent to investigate.
Foolish. No one owns these lands. No one's owned these lands for 100 years. This fort is abandoned and its surrounding territories have been left to rot.
I worship and follow a lord more ancient than any of your mortals, the Unseelie Court, the Court of Winter, and the people of the Fae. I don't know, I'm just bluffing.
The equivalent thereof. Yeah, of course. You bring up the Lady of the Wood, and she quirks an eyebrow. You mean to say that you've traveled continents to be here now?
And then some. Other dimensions and worlds, even.
Obviously,
technically
she says.
true.
She looks to Reynold. Obviously, a friend needs to lay off the booze in the morning.
Yeah, on a more serious note, we're with the organization Loren that's laid claim to the territory around here, the name of the king.
Fancy bandits you are, having an organization for yourselves and everything.
We aren't bandits.
I find that suspect.
I'll show her the ring, I guess.
Also, you've stolen now from the nobility.
Diplomacy feels like it's failed.
Yeah.
Bad cap time.
Not another step, brigand.
Bad cap time.
We can't prove them right.
Yeah, I mean, we technically can't prove that we're not brigands.
We will prove to you that we're not brigands by killing you. I mean, we could just sit here and watch them. I mean, we don't have to kill them.
Our business is our own. And we've no need to identify ourselves to non-regulars and non-military and non-nobility such as yourselves.
We are none of those things you have mentioned.
Precisely.
Can I perfectly envision the middle of an ocean?
You could try. It's been a long time since you were.
How about
near an
the
ocean.
surface of the moon?
I'm big sorry about that.
That was pretty idyllic.
Yeah.
You think you remember that?
I would like to open a gate right here that leads to the surface of the moon.
If you send them to the moon, we can't loot their bodies.
Yeah, don't send them to the moon.
Don't worry, we'll send them to the moon, and then we'll go to the moon real quick.
Do we still have the thing?
I'd assume we
Not
never got rid of
presently.
it. We never got rid of it.
Did it retract into like a more manageable space?
Not really.
Not really. Okay, well,
As I
we
say, it's
probably
probably
left it with
sat in
Tiagda.
Kias's house or at the barracks or something.
Yeah.
What, a spacesuit?
No, we had a lantern that made a bubble of breathable air in space.
As one does.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a souvenir from when we went to the second moon.
The second moon, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Philip, we're currently engaged in diplomacy down here. If you want to get a little closer for when it.
Diplomacy is about to go to the moon.
Yeah.
Quote unquote diplomacy.
Do I remember the name of this guy? I don't, but does my character?
Yeah. Give me a wisdom. See if you remember it.
Let's see here.
I'll do a wisdom, see if I remember it as well.
Yeah. You remember his name.
Who is this man? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, Grenholt. Who was the guy? What's his name?
I don't know. What was
Old buddy.
I think it was Irfan.
Irfan, what are you doing in the woods again? See a reaction.
Both of them don't seem to note the name.
Okay, well.
What is that? Some kind of slur?
Might as well be. If you take it as such, then that's fine.
She looks over her shoulder to her companion and whispers something sharply.
Alright, if I see that,
well, you wouldn't see it. You'd hear somebody whispering.
Alright, so it's gonna take him 2.5 turns, but... No, actually, not turns. It's 2.5 actions. But my, my giant fungus guy, he's gonna be, you know, walking in there. He's going for it. He's waddling on in.
Yeah, diplomacy's failed, I guess.
This is the, by the way, this is the, let me see if I can actually drag this into chat.
Note, not actual arboreal warden.
Close enough. Spooky mushroom and...
Yeah.
That's the image for this guy that I threw into chat. It's honestly quite detailed and very good.
That's nice.
Looks like something that lives within the forests where the Red Queen are.
Looks
Crank
like
it
a
down.
Uka elemental.
Is it really that big?
I want a really small...
No, I think it's only medium.
I think, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know where that is on this page, though. I think it's only medium.
You could actually just summon a arboreal warden instead. That is what that image is, I think.
No, that's this guy.
It's a
Hold on.
Korean knight looking dude.
The image for that looks like this. Put that in
says
chat.
it's over 6 feet tall and 3 to 4 6 feet wide. Weighs 300 pounds. So 6 feet tall, 3 to 4 feet wide. I guess that's still medium.
Yeah.
The arboreal warden should look like an arboreal warden because I drew it.
Oh, that's okay. Which one?
The arboreal warden.
This
The
thing here?
icon that's there, yeah.
Wait, really?
Some of the default icons are mine.
Wait, for real?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
said-
right here. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Like it. Oh, I thought you were talking about what I sent in chat that I got off of
Oh.
like the, the Archives of Nethys chat, and I was like, damn, dude, didn't
Yeah.
realize you were doing that kind of stuff.
This
Don't
one's still
have to
nice
time
though.
for that.
All right. Well, he's gonna go on. Oh shit, and start waddling his way on over. So is my compy. Though my compy's probably gonna be faster, and he flies. Hold on. He's
Okay,
got.
If you do that, then that will change some things.
I mean, diplomacy has failed, right?
I mean,
I'm
not
you're not
yet.
sure.
but
Oh, I was on. You guys said that diplomacy failed. I was
They
gonna have him
always say
charge.
diplomacy
It's,
is failed.
Bruh,
it's
come
on
on
the
now.
verge
You-
of failing.
All right, whatever.
It's always on the verge of failing until it succeeds.
when has-
Exactly.
Whatever.
well, I
Just
guess
I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys take the lead. I'll let you guys. He's not gonna go waddling on in yet.
What's up? I'm a giant fungus Venus flytrap.
Jude, what are you doing?
So yeah, she whispers something quickly to her companion, and he slides the book out of its holster and crux it under his arm.
I
All right, target
slide
number
my
1 is
sword out of
hitting
its
that
sheath
book
and
as
hold
fast
it.
as possible.
I will hold my rod in my hand.
Can't do that in public.
I know,
Say
right?
that's illegal.
The man
On the
in
list.
black will quickly look in both directions and snap his book open with a single gesture. And
All right, as soon as he
with a
opens his book,
gesture.
ooh. As soon as he opens his book, my bad boy is waddling on in there, and I think I'm gonna.
All right, at this point, then it's initiative.
Yeah.
Since everyone wants to act.
No, I don't trust it past that. Am I doing stealth initiative or perception? Since
It's the activity that you were doing last.
it would be if I noticed him open the book, I guess. Be my best guess. So I guess perception.
Yeah.
If I'm standing here being intimidating, is my initiative based off of intimidation or
Yes.
weird?
Oh, I only got a 23.
Do I get to have like an action as a reaction to him opening the book, or?
Sadly, surprise rounds don't exist in Pathfinder.
Damn. All right,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's whatever.
Especially because he'd be in the middle of his action, so you
Right.
can't really split those up.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Unless you had a reaction that allowed you to act on this action, in which
No.
case it's totally illegal.
My guy and the compy are on my turn. I don't know if you can remove them from the turn order.
Yes, I can. Remove combatant. And remove combatant. There we go.
I also don't have control over the fungus. If that's not too
these
much of a
guys
problem.
Go on Monet's turn. Oh.
Hold on, I gotta.
Page.
Will color me impressed by our rolls? And they're all pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got
Over-
a 19. What the
Over
heck?
half. We're 30
Second
or over.
19 as well, I think. No, 18.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah.
We got an average of just under 30.
Alright, so replacing these real quick.
HP. How much HP does everyone have?
128.
I got 108,
I got 118.
and then I got 20 temporary from the meal.
Okay. Where'd the other one go? Here we go. All right. Adding them to initiative. Rolling. First up, Reynald. The man snaps his book open in a fluid motion, and time begins to slow to a crawl as everyone begins to act. You are faster than everyone else.
Okay.
Times begins to slow to a crawl in real life as everyone decides to.
Second has passed.
Yes, I will say as well, if you're looking for somebody to Crisis of Fate, that guy's probably a good target for it.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. You know how much I like to give people crises.
I guess I'm gonna target that guy with a Searing Light.
Fair enough.
And miss.
Miss.
Okay. Then I'll raise my shield.
Fair enough. Next up, the man with the book.
Big man with a book.
Yes,
Large.
he will spontaneously grow about 3 times his size as you see underneath the armor. He's wearing almost like a skin. There's a series of plated grooves and smooth plates underneath it. And the book will remain the same size, so it's now about palm size for him. And he will, swiping his hand over it with a quick gesture and a word as pages flip, burst into light and vanish.
Oh. Okay, problem solved.
Alright, I have something for this. Hold on. I have something for this. I have, Oh, never mind. Continue. I have something for this on my turn.
Fair enough. The lady will grimly draw her sword. And as she does, it will transform it into a glistening silver warhammer. Who does she think is the most of a threat right now? Okay. She sprints across the battlefield, and a flash arriving in your face, Reynald, where she tries to lay down her wrath. Whoo! In a moment of levity, the warhammer slips out of her grip and goes flying into the air, landing on the ground behind you. Growling, she will quickly make her way over there with a acrobatics. Burning an action to do so. That is sufficient. Stop targeting. Grab, drag, recover. It will, as she holds her hand out to it, snap back into her grip, and she will, in that same strike, try to hit you again. But at a penalty. But miss once more.
Did she move through my threatened squares for the purposes of attack of opportunity? Okay.
If you have an attack of opportunity reaction, then yes.
In that case, I will use it.
Go ahead. It was definitely a handle item action. More dexterous than you were expecting. She almost bends away before your blade even approaches. Marv.
Alright. I would like to run up to this Elias and try to pummel her into the floor.
Fair enough.
Actually, wolf stance and then do that. So there's that.
Is she flanked? Or
Yeah.
does flanking work in 5e?
Yeah, does that?
Or
Is that
You get a +2 circumstance.
alright.
Not where you need the +2 circumstance.
Well, either way, that'd be a
We never
Well,
know
that might
because you
boost it
haven't
high enough for a
targeted
crit.
her.
39 and a 41, I guess. And
Hit
I
and
guess-
hit.
very nice. They're not flat-footed, right?
No.
Okay,
She's taking an action.
gotcha. 11 and 13.
All right. Magic silver cold iron. Okay.
Yep. You got a lot of damage types as a monk. I did not realize. Magical, silver, cold iron, adamantine. I think you've got one more. I think.
I think it's because as monks, essentially your fists just bypass all possible resistances,
Yeah.
which makes sense. That way you don't need to go out and find some cold iron boxing gloves if you're gonna be fighting demons.
Yeah.
Something strange about her whenever you punch into her. When you strike her, it doesn't feel like hitting living flesh. It's almost like you punched wood. It's hard and flexible.
Yeah, cold iron boxing gloves would,
Ouch.
yeah, I don't, yeah.
And that was all of your actions?
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
actually, yeah, no, yeah, that was it,
Kios.
Alright, it's, me, then my familiars, right? Usually?
It's in what order you prefer.
Whatever order.
You have to
Alright,
be
in that case, I will do this first to determine my fungus's actions. Yikes, dude. Alright, well. He's going to take 2 turns and move. Or actually, yeah, just 2 actions. And move to. I can't actually move him. He's gonna move to like these 4 squares. You have one any suppose he's not gonna do anything after that.
Fair enough.
And then it depends on whether or not I want to spend. No, I'm not going to spend anything from my compy, so I'm going to move to. Let's see here. 25, 40. Right. So I'm going to move there. Target her. And do a Chilling Darkness. Cost that. Attack. A crit fail at 24. That's probably not good.
Her eyes flash as you begin to gather the dark energies, and against her, you can see them almost find a barrier in front of them and curdle into nothing.
All
She
right.
stares your spell down.
Cool. And then my copy has, what is it? 30? 25 land speed. Hey, whatever. I suppose he will move. There? Right? That's about 25, right? That's probably 25. I don't actually know what square I was looking at. And I think that's my
more-
turn.
the more you guys fight her, the more you're certain that she's not human.
Yep.
You're not
Kinda
quite sure
figured
what she
that.
is, though.
These ladies spawn, right? Or that's what we had assumed?
I was about
But
to say,
I'm
I
guessing-
figured she
well,
wasn't
I
human
think-
from the word she has hooves.
I think that he means like she's not like a living creature, like she's like an inanimate object type of deal or a construct.
Would you?
Is that what you mean?
It's something, for sure.
I mean, it feels like her skin's made of wood, so...
Alright, is it my turn? My bad.
Yeah. It's
No,
yours,
it's Vincent's turn. Isn't Vincent before?
I
Yeah.
think so. If he's the green guy, my bad. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
yeah.
I thought it was on my thing. I couldn't tell. I have
No, I
like,
got you,
the
I got
character
you.
sheets up of everything.
No big.
Use the rage action as
Ooh. Why are you mad?
He's always mad.
It's just a
that's
game,
my
bro.
secret. And I have this.
Ooh.
So I should be able to smell where the invisible man's is.
If you'd like to spend an action to try to perceive him, you can.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alrighty. Give me perception. This is important. The only lingering scent of that man is only fading. However, the lady in front of you is giving off a strange, acrid scent. She is like the head of the storm before it arrives.
Very well. Do I take that to mean like he is running away? Or whatever spell he used also masks his scent?
He's not within the range of 30 feet that you're in,
Okay.
at the very least.
Alright, and I'm going to use this. Final action. When to move, I gotta.
Shut up the action.
Okay. Unlucky. Could have been better.
Could have been better. She has no retribution.
And that should be all my actions.
Okay. Then it is Milne.
I guess I'll move there, and I will let, since they mocked my Fey gods, I will let the Fey gods and Fate decide everything as I pull out the rod, point, and activate.
How dare you?
I guess that happens. So I was pointing at her.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. It will try to dance out of her hand, but she'll clamp down with her fist, and it will just be less accurate as she's constantly having to move her hand around to keep a hold of it.
Cool. And I guess that's it. Because that's like, what, that takes a 2 to use? I don't know how many actions it takes to use a rod.
It's an interact, unless there's a specific interaction cost.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you should-
Then
2 left.
on that note, I guess I'll cast a spell.
Fair enough.
Where, I don't have, like, spells on the quick bar anymore, I guess.
It
weird.
should be in your hold over. Oh, right. It's because if you mouse over spells on your character and you've got them selected on your utility belt, it should have all of your spells that are currently set.
Before, when I would be up there, there'd be a thing that would have all my spells. But either way, what I will do then is try to hit her with the Ray of Frost.
Fair enough. Give me that attack. 4. That is a miss.
Oh, damn.
She's a tough cookie.
Yeah, she is. All right. Well, I guess that would be everything. I'll end my turn. I don't want to get close to her.
That's fair. Back around the top, Grenholt.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know why. For some reason, my tokens are all connected.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, that fixed it.
I guess I'm just gonna cast Bless. And then raise my shield again.
She narrows her eyes at you. Next round, and then some things happen in the next round. I have to give her a save on that. Okay. Marv, she turns to you.
Oh, come as close as you'd like.
Okay, she will. Whoa. Well, there's attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. So 1 crit, 2 hits.
Unfortunate.
Does she choose to take that? Nah, she'll go for the double. Okay, damage.
That's a lot of dice. I'm worried for my boy.
Been through worse.
F's in chat, guys. F's in chat.
Marv.
Yep.
The following couple of seconds has you stagger back about 5 feet, dazed, as a flash of silvery steel smashes into your body several times. It's like an entire army just decided to crush down on you.
Yikes.
And you're out.
Oof, alright.
Will be remembered.
Unfortunate.
Not dead. She reduced you to 0.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You would have taken 137. She turns to Vincent. Skipping Marv. Kios.
Man.
Okay.
You're not sure what you just saw right there, but in a flash, Marv is on the ground.
Since this is an innate spell, it should go to heightened 4th. So I should learn the 5-foot cube of all of the magic that I sense. Yeah, I send out a
Fair
pulse,
enough.
so
It'll be whatever the strongest is. But that's
guess
within
so.
30 feet. of
yeah.
you.
It's within 30 feet. That would be an emanation, so it's going to appear in a circle. 30 would be here. You detect no magic in this area.
Okay. Narrowing it down. Your boy is going to start doing some shrooms.
Fair enough.
And I am going to print this into here because I don't have a better way of doing this.
Fair enough.
It is called Hallucinogenic Cloud, and it takes 2 actions.
Does it move before doing so? It'll only reach 2
No,
squares.
it'll just do that.
Okay, you got it. Alright. It does so. A cloud of explosive pink gas will explode and then begin raining down on the surroundings slowly, and begin settling to the ground.
Alright. And then my copy, I guess, will move up. I think I have another action before anything else. I suppose I will use that. I'll pop Vision of Weakness on her and take my first. I think Vision of Weakness gives me one of my curse ratings.
If it's that type, yeah.
I don't know where I
Yeah,
got
it's a
Vision of
curse bound.
Weakness.
Curse bound has that in there. If you mouse over the tag, it'll tell you. Spells with this trait increase the severity of your oracular curse when cast.
Oh, I see. Alright. I'll take a point, which then puts me at... I wish I had a better way of actually figuring this out. -2 penalty for saves and DC against grapple and shove. I'm enfeebled 1, which I will do.
To answer your Vision of Weakness, firstly, it does have a weakness. They have a weakness towards evil of 15.
I'll yell that out, I guess.
Its lowest saving modifier is... Where is it? There it is. Will.
Wait, so it has this... Alright, whatever. It has this whole, you know, weakness, but then it can just know you on all of my spells? I mean, I
Well,
crit
no,
failed.
you
I
could've
crit
failed
failed
that
with a
one.
23, didn't I?
Yeah, that's because their AC is 35.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Can I even hit that? What's my? Oh no, that was just a shit check, I guess, on my part because I needed a 16 or more.
I was about to say, yeah, you probably have like a plus
Yeah,
19.
or like
on it.
more than a 16 because it means it beats it. So more than a 16.
Certainly a tough customer.
Yep. All right. Well, that's my turn. That's all I
Fair
got.
enough. Vincent. Oh, since it's a divine insight into its nature, and this is a divine creature, you know what this is. Although you also don't know what this is. This is a creature that's not native to this plane. Not native to this world, I should say. They are an angel.
Hmm.
All right. So if you guys can just survive and
Do you share that with the party?
yeah.
Cool.
If you guys can just survive, I can do banishment.
Alright.
I'm gonna steal your thunder.
And it's a will save. What is the weakness? What's its weakness?
Will.
Will. There you
and
go.
Evil
So
15.
it needs to make a 29 will save, so just survive and hopefully it fails.
Vincent, what shall you do?
You have to move out of threat range for attack of opportunity to work in this edition, or is it just moving?
Anything that would trigger an attack of opportunity that you have triggers for is a valid case for triggering attack of opportunity. Some attacks of opportunity can be triggered on critical failures.
But is just moving near a creature a trigger, or is it moving out of threat range like in 5e?
Anytime it qualifies. So if it says that
I'm
a
guessing
creature
it
moves in
depends.
or out, then yeah.
The trigger for yours, according to when you put it in the chat earlier, is when they use a manipulate or a move action, make a ranged attack, or leave a square during a move action it's using.
Mhm.
So if she moves, for example, from here to here, I would be able to trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Unless she, I think step gets around that
Yes.
because I think it specifically says it doesn't trigger him.
Yep.
Can anyone use the step action, or is that
Yeah.
specific?
Yes.
Okay.
Like if she moved over there, then you'd be able to trigger it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or if she
think
picked up a rock or something.
Is step only a 5-foot movement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, it's the 5-foot step of this
Yeah.
edition. Hence the name.
Oh.
I'm gonna step here, so I'm in your.
That's a +1
Plus.
to attacks.
Alright, and then I'm going to. I guess just hit her till she dies. I mean, I
Fair
don't
enough.
think I have much else to do.
She's certainly a threat.
Yeah. So
Marv's does not fall over easily.
does that hit at +1?
No.
Unfortunate. I just go for the second attack. Does not work either.
Nope. Afraid not.
I was about to say, I mean, after one attack penalty, you're gonna need to get a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I don't think I can really do much else with my actions, though. I mean, I could
Just
attempt
go
to,
for the
like,
third one and hope
grapple.
you get a 20. I mean,
You've
I-
got demoralized, don't you? You can intimidate her.
I could
Yeah.
attempt to. Oh, I used one action for the 5-foot step, though, so that's
oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
that's all for me this round, anyway. Next round, I would probably try something like that.
All right.
Milne?
Well, my friend had a very good idea. If nothing else, make her roll twice, because I'm gonna also try to banish her.
Absolutely.
Hey, Banishment Brothers, let's go.
Yep.
With a burst of energy, the ground underneath her will suddenly sink, and she'll and she starts getting pulled down and begins to resist. Her eyes begin to sparkle white. She succeeds this check.
I am very angry, but I am going to.
We get one more
hit her.
attempt with a DC of
She is
29.
now staring at you.
Okay.
It's
Wait,
actually
your next-
2 actions to activate the Route of Wonder there.
Oh, you have a.
is it two?
Oh,
According to the thing you put in chat there. It's 2 actions to
Yeah.
command it.
It's 2.
Is it
Oh, it's
double
2?
or
Oh,
six?
okay, never mind then.
I was
Damn.
gonna get.
Kind of sucks because like all of them are 2 actions, so you just have to fill in that extra action somehow.
Yeah.
And with
That's why
me,
a lot of classes have meta magic actions. Like that's one I can do for heal.
right, and what I have is like I can give my compy an extra action. I can basically transfer that one action to my compy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do you want to do with your last action then?
I will gallantly run away.
That's fair. She does not seem happy with you. The horse is your movement, so move yourself with the horse.
Yep.
Until you get off it. Okay, back around this up.
Okay. I guess I'm going to Marvs, how many hit points are you down?
All of them.
Marv is not currently talking.
115.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
18 or something.
use Martyr, then a 2-action heal.
Mm.
So you're about to heal a lot.
Let it fly.
5d10 plus 5 times 8 is 40?
40.
Yeah.
So it's that. And then
Damn.
you also heal 24.
84 and ace. I ain't significantly better than I was before.
Arise, my champion.
Marv, you're awake, although your head is pounding.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. Moving down 1, and then down 1. She looks at you, annoyed, but conflicted. And Wolf, frustrated, turned to Vincent.
Mammy,
Vincent,
I can go all day.
it's your turn at the strike zone.
I can go all day. Hopefully.
All right. So first damage is 34, bludgeon and good.
That button, but is it 34?
Yeah, I gotcha. You're still uninjured. Next strike.
I'm not uninjured, but
Okay, she's going to make another attempt at a strike. And critically miss by 1. Her weapon can't be damaged, so that doesn't apply. And then, yeah, she'll go for that action. One last attack. Okay, hit by 1. Grenholt, Vincent. Please give me a fortitude save.
I'm just not having a good time.
Yikes!
I'm honest with you.
Really not.
I'm just not having the best of times. Hold on, do I have something for this? I think that's only for perception.
I thought you had something for fortitude, being a barbarian.
And another 33. That is her turn.
Think I have anything for failing saves?
Actually, I have a reaction that triggers when a living creature within range would die. Is that die, or is that gains the trait dying?
Would die, I would imagine. Is
Okay.
it something that allows you to instantly recover them some hit points?
It prevents them from dying and restores hit points to 48 of my spell plus my spell casting.
It would occur whenever they would gain the dying condition for the first time.
Okay, but Mars never did that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
He just chose to bring him to 0.
He just went unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotcha.
Okay, that's her turn. Marv, you're awake. I
Yep.
wish you weren't.
Yeah. This throat-pounding head would like to yell at her, I'm not done with you yet. Get back up and try to punch her a few times again.
Fair enough.
Yep. I mean, alright. So, actually do that. And I don't know. I assume it does, but being knocked unconscious takes you out of a stance, right?
Yes.
I thought so.
No.
Right.
Also gets rid of your rage.
Yeah. Right.
Sadly, you can't gargle while you're unconscious.
Yep. Alright, so that's one. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, no, it isn't. Okay.
Wheel and woe.
Yeah.
More wheel than woe.
Good.
Screen died there for a second. So that would be deal same amount of damage to target's armor, ignoring the armor's hardness. I'll go ahead and spoil that won't do anything.
Okay. But,
So I would take the double damage.
right, but does the 33 hit? I targeted, but it didn't. It either bugged out or something.
Should be +1 for flanking, right?
I think so.
So 34.
That's +2 for flanking. I think they
+2
take a
for
-2 to their AC.
Yeah. So, but did the 33 hit? I didn't see.
And how much would you boost it by?
2.
Yeah, it'd be by
no.
2.
Dang.
Sadly.
Alright. Well, I'll take that then. That's not
Also,
bad.
I'm going to give you a hero point for coming back from being unconscious.
Yeah, no, I'm not done with her yet. She can screw off. I want my second round.
Again, you strike into her, and it's like hitting a trunk of a tree. She doesn't seem perturbed by it. Kios.
All right. Does my Mushroom Man get 3 actions as a summoned creature, or is it 2?
should have the rules in there, but
I think it's 3.
it has the minion trait. 2 actions.
2? Damn.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I guess he'll just fucking... He's like 5 feet away from actually being a good spot. So the pores still stay around for 5 rounds, but they don't travel with him.
Yeah.
So I guess he'll move like here-ish, and my compy will move in as one of its actions. And then I will do banishment, which it needs to make a DC 29 will save.
Pass.
Shit. Alright, boys, we
Oh.
gotta kill it.
Oh yeah, it didn't occur to me. By the way, I meant to say I mean it's probably too late now, but I have this. I meant to say that DC 29 Fortitude save.
Yes.
I will
Pass.
grant my compy an extra turn just to go ahead and bite it.
Fair enough.
Crit fail.
The
Yikes.
most miss. That's an impressive miss.
It's like
Oh,
a double crit fail, isn't it?
D8 persistent bleed damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Its teeth breaks off,
What?
trying to bite into it.
Jesus.
Would it be an unarmed strike or a melee strike?
Oh, this would be unarmed. You're right. So yeah, -1 circumstance penalty until they score a critical hit. I'll go ahead and spoil that means that Pancake will. At least I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me calculate. It's got +10.
So what, impossible
Yeah,
for it to pass anything?
Yeah, Pancake will never be able to hit her right now.
Awesome. Well, that's my turn anyways, so
Fair enough.
not be much help.
My
That's
stun
it.
condition goes down by 2, and I have 1 turn left. Is that right?
It goes down by 1, and yes.
Does it go? Oh. Does it? How does stunned work? Does it? I thought it like stun 2 meant that you lost 2 actions during your turn or something like that.
Yes. It's a number of actions.
Okay. And now I'm stunned 0, right?
You will be next round.
Alright, I'm going to attack her, because I'm probably the best. I mean, you know,
Fair enough.
I have the attack button. Oh boy!
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay,
Would you like to give her fatigued?
what does fatigued condition do?
I'll give it to her so you can see it.
That's actually a -1 to AC. That might be nice.
Yeah, she'll be fatigued, and then do I
Roll
roll
some
damage or critical damage? Just damage if
damage.
I do that?
Mhm.
Okay, she takes this much damage, and
Ooh.
she is, let's see, she needs to make a fortitude check, DC 27.
Pass.
Okay,
Dang.
and yep. No, not that one. Where is it? This one. He is flat-footed, I believe. Let me look up
I
the...
think that's the sword one. Yeah. I think we have to look this up literally every time because we never remember. But
Flat-footed until the start of my next turn.
Is this also circumstance? Nope, status. So she is at -3 to AC.
Yikes.
And that is my actions, I guess.
Alrighty. Milne.
Boom. Try again.
Alrighty, she will do her best. It's taking. You can tell each time that it's really straining her to resist it. She manages it this time, though.
Damn it. Alright, that's my move.
Alrighty. Back around the top. Grenholt.
Okay. I'm gonna increase the radius on Bless.
Fair enough.
And then, what alignment is my deity?
Kagosha?
Because I thought it got changed by the Gesh when we were in the cave.
Oh, yes. She is true neutral.
Huh. Okay. So that means I can't actually use any of the divine attack spells. So, I'm gonna stab her.
You can. It just only works on certain subjects, like Kios's.
Okay. Well, I guess this is a celestial, so I'm hoping it'll work on her. But,
Fair enough.
I'll, hit her with divine wrath.
Ooh. Okay.
So I guess it's just DC 27 fortitude.
You'll try. Critical success.
Cool.
No, wait. Hang on. Success.
Ah, nice. And they take 15. I guess
Lisa,
neutral damage. Since
Lisa-
I can't really pick a component of the alignment.
place a 20-foot error.
That's about right. That's about right, though.
Yep.
All right.
And then Bless goes up to 10 feet.
Nice.
That's 15.
All right. Next round. Okay. So that changed your opinion of some things.
Fate, my fungus guy needs to move up. I can't actually move him.
Oh, yep. You moved him to there.
Yeah,
You got him.
to the right, actually a little bit, just by one. Compy can share the space with anybody. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, gotcha. Okay, so she has changed her opinion now on her willingness to attack you. So firstly, Reynal, she hits like a truck, and you don't even know what a truck is.
About to get isekai.
About to say the first time I get hit there, I'm gonna use that reaction.
Fair enough. Actually, all right, that prompts a will save. She needs to attempt to disbelieve. What is your class DC?
27 is my class DC.
Okay, I need to give her another will save.
Does she disbelieve that he was killed by 84 points of damage?
She does not. She gains Doomed and Frightened 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's
okay.
visibly
Oh, for her.
distressed. She loses the remainder of her actions this turn. Marv.
Alright. I'm
Oh.
going to try my darndest to pull one of these off, and I hope it goes well. Nice. Alright, so that would be... I'm just gonna manually do this, because that'd be
I'm
too...
gonna require you to target enemies.
I did.
Is it?
I said it hit. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't show
Yep.
on your character model that you have her targeted.
That is an absolutely awful roll, but that is, yeah, it's, okay.
It was still 66
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
indeed.
She doesn't even notice it. You just her in the face, and she's staring, still shocked at the body on the ground.
Just one of those, you punch somebody in the face as hard as you can and they're still just staring at you.
Alrighty. Was that all your actions? Is it a 3 action?
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
3
yeah.
action.
Man, those are terrifying if you crit.
Honestly, yeah.
Kios.
Alright, since Pancake can't help anything, he's gonna move over here. And I guess he only has that one action, so... And then... my... fucking Mega Chad over here. He's gonna... melee with his Frond.
Fair enough.
Okay. He gets D20 plus 15.
Plus 16 because he's in plus.
Oh, well, that's not going to make much of a difference.
Nope.
And then plus 10 plus whatever the bless gives. So this is without the bless. Doesn't matter. So that's his turns. And then for me, I will... I suppose I will throw an enervation at her. So she needs to make a DC 29 fortitude. And then she gets the corresponding effect.
She is at a significant...
Oh, and I'm
penalty right now.
gonna use an action point. Or a hero point. On that.
Okay. It's just enough. The distraction of the body before her has lowered her defenses enough that it gets through. So success. I'm sorry, failure on her.
Alright, so 48 persistent, and then drained 1.
Once equal to her level. Ow. So firstly, goes down by that. And then she takes how much damage?
It's 48 persistent, so I guess that much persistent.
Now, and then every turn. Make a note of it.
And then I still have an action, which I will spend on...
Has nearly as many debuffs as we usually have.
Right?
Yeah, she's getting smacked around mentally right now.
Fuck. It's an emanation.
It's not a fun time in Astro Diva land right now.
Yeah, I imagine she probably has something against killing people, and she's convinced that she murdered me.
Not
Which worked way
for her
better than I
otherwise.
expected it to.
Alright.
Theoretically, if,
Oh, no, that's
if
too
3
easy.
more people were to die that way, she might just die.
Unfortunately, I only prepared that spell once.
unlucky.
Fuck.
She operates by 3 strikes and you're out.
I guess I'll pop a guidance on who's next. Vincent. Vincent, you get guidance.
He doesn't deserve
I
it.
love guidance.
And that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Alrighty. Mr. Vincent. You stand before a horrified, shaken Deva, who is currently staggering a little bit from being blasted by a necrotic beam of energy.
I have had dealings with Deva, and they are not to be diplomacied with, so I will not feel bad about killing her as hard as I possibly can.
Look, she just has opinions. They just happen to be very rigid ones.
She loses the flat-footed condition. I'm not sure about the fatigued, but she definitely is no longer flat-footed.
She still has it.
Okay. And I'm gonna attack her. Bam.
Yeah, I tried sending her home. She didn't want to go home, so now she must die. Ooh, unfortunate.
Alright, well. In that case, I'm just gonna add to the debuffs. If possible, I'm going to attempt a demoralized check.
She definitely understands your language.
She doesn't have to.
Yeah, he can just glare
Oh.
at her.
Yeah, I'm
But it's,
intimidatingly looking at her.
Okay, versus her base will plus 10, minus her effects, which is enough to bring that underneath. So that is a success.
And do I have more actions or no? I attacked one. Like, how are we doing stunned? Because I thought.
It's gone now.
So do I have 3 actions or how many actions do I have?
You have all of your actions starting next round.
Okay. So then that would be all my actions then.
Oh no! More frightened. No, she does not like being here. Monet.
Alright, so she doesn't want to go home, so fine.
Her HP gauge is still quite full in this darkest dungeon, but her stress gauge is wigging out, man.
Well, we can't loot her if I banish her, so I'm just gonna strike her with lightning. Kazaa, maybe.
She will try to get out of the way of that. She wakes up and steps out of the way as the lightning comes crashing down. That was a critical success.
Damn it. So then I'm mad at her, and I'm gonna hit her with that guy.
Ooh. She's definitely not going to like this.
If I hit, but I miss.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
Is
Slower by...
Does that require an attack roll?
Yeah. Yes, sadly, it's not quite enough.
Damn it. Okay, cool.
Back around top, Reynald.
Okay.
You're still smarting a bit from that strike, laying down there on your growing pool of blood.
Yeah, and as long as I don't make a hostile action, it doesn't break. So I'm gonna increase the bless again, and then battle medicine myself.
Fair enough.
It's up to 15, and then battle medicine is some ridiculous number now, I think.
And that would be all your actions.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go ahead and treat those as resolved while you get those numbers taken care of. What's the Tevek going to do? I have to give her a roll save. Okay. She's still in enough good condition to fight, although she's shaking. She looks at Vincent, and then something stops her, and then she looks at the giant plant and lays into it in frustration.
She feels bad about killing you, but not the plant.
She deals 52 damage. How much HP does that thing have? HP 80. So it's still up. She'll strike it again. Not herself. At a penalty. God. She'll critical it again and shatter it. And it will explode into fungal spores and fibrous sinew as her warhammer bursts with light. With her remaining action, she will more hesitantly attack Vincent.
Can do this all day to electric boogaloo.
Why do you keep saying this? Stop saying it.
I paid for all 178 HP. I'm gonna use all 178 HP.
Oh god. Well, 74. Vincent, you're sent reeling by that strike.
Bad worse.
Uh,
You hit
Marv.
like a baby 7.
Oh no. Oh no!
Like a baby.
Don't antagonize it!
You are like a baby. Watch this. So,
Kong!
yeah.
This is how you full attack.
This is not even
Hey.
close to the combined might of 7 combined Pantheons. Get better.
In fairness,
So-
that is true.
Wolf stance and is flurry of blows and the third hit, and all of those miss, don't they?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'll stand there and look menacing.
Fair enough. Geos.
Okay.
It got exploded.
Oh yeah.
If you missed that.
I suppose Pancake will start investigating, looking for anything that would
Yeah.
lead him to the mysterious man, or
Absolutely.
how the person controlling this fake person.
Pancake will go over there and start smelling. Excuse me. Smelling around. It looks confused.
Well, it can talk.
Oh, can he talk right now?
Yeah.
It will convey that he's not there.
Has been
So there's no
rounds since
scent
it
coming
disappeared.
out of it. It's just gone, vanish,
Yeah.
teleport.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's been like 3 or 4 rounds since he disappeared, so...
Right. I will then.
That doesn't cost any actions. That it decided to do that on its own.
It doesn't.
Oh,
What?
it decided to do that on its own, so it doesn't cost any. Remember, it still gets the 2 actions if you don't direct it.
Yeah. It's just gonna keep on. I'm gonna. Sorry, I got the hiccups too.
No problem.
He's just gonna go around searching because he can't do any damage to this wood person.
Absolutely.
Alright. Well, probably never gonna use this, so I might as well use it once. She needs to make a DC 29 will save, and so do I.
She's not in a great shape to make that right now. She'll try.
And I also make a DC 29 will. Hey, I actually fucking made it. Good on me. Did she
No, both
succeed?
made it. She made exactly the same roll you did.
Oh, well then, fuck. That was a waste of 2 actions.
Your curse will increase.
Yes, it does. Which makes it...
Now you're starting to get so cursed, you're going to start getting benefits.
Right. I am enfeebled 2. I like how that
Some people are
reset
har-
everything. And the penalty for saves and DC against grapple and shove have decreased. I gain status of bonuses against trip, and I take half as much damage from falls. That's about it. And I suppose I will use my final action to just fucking shoot her.
Nope.
Which misses.
Good
That's
try.
fine. Alright, well, that's me done.
Vincent,
Demoralize her, Caleb.
she can't stand to being demoralized.
I
And this lady
don't
has
think
a
I can
lot.
demoralize her again since I already did it once. It says here they're immune for 10 minutes after attempting it, unless the demoralized check
Ah.
granted from intimidating glare is different than that, but I don't think
Nah.
so.
Yeah.
So
Not likely to apply again in this combat.
yeah, we just go with the
3
old reliable.
real-life hours later of bad rolls and critical fails on both parties.
I guess I need to whack up to her and then attack her.
Fair enough.
And then what is that? That's a plus at a +3, right? 1 from the bless and 2 from flanking. Is that right, Grenholt?
Yes.
Yep.
So it's a hit by 10, so crit.
Okay. In that case, damage. And then I'm gonna attempt to hit her again. Don't really have much else I can do. Actually, get the silencing strike. Come on. Let me find it in the list again. I think she has to make a fortitude save to not be stunned. DC
DC?
27.
Success, not critical success.
Okay, well, I think she's fine here. What does it say? Yep. And then I go for attack 2 electric boogaloo.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oh, critical!
Do you want to give her a D8 and she can't talk, cast spells with verbal, or breathe?
Or breathe.
So does,
Yeah, I mean that or breathe just puts a death clock on her
yeah, how
Oh.
long does it last? It lasts for a D8 turns, or how?
until it's healed.
Until it's sealed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming she has to breathe as well, so you know what
Maybe?
assuming does.
Well,
She is an angel.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and apply that to her, so she takes 6 persistent bleed damage. And
speaking of
much regular
persistent, have we
damage.
been remembering the
my God.
persistent damage that Kiosk put on her?
Oh yes. It's supplying, and now it goes up by 6.
and she takes that much.
19 per turn.
Wow.
That much regular damage, I guess. I think
can't
I
talk.
also do bleed damage since my sword is a wounding sword.
Yeah, you had 1d6 bleed.
Does that stick as persistent damage, or does that just get added to the number? Because right now it's just been added to the number.
I think it's considered a persistent. Let me check.
It's the wounding rune.
Bleed damage. Persistent damage that represents loss of blood.
It's on the weapon thing under custom damage type. It's listed as persistent bleed damage. Is it automatically applying, or is it not doing that?
It does not apply as persistent.
Okay.
But they would take that damage on the first round anyway, so it makes sense to add it in, and just then add in the persistent damage modifier of that amount.
Okay. So just leave it like this then, or
Yeah, and I can see how much it is if I click on the roll.
Okay. And
So she also gets 4 more. So she now takes 23 around.
since I hit her twice this round, does it stack like that? How does that work?
How does what work?
Like, I hit her twice this round, so does each attack apply a different bleed stack to her?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the first attack applied... Wait. So, like, the first attack was a 1 on the 1d6. So does that get added to
Adds
it?
1. Yep.
Okay.
Not petrified.
And that
Poor
should be
Gabe.
all my actions.
Okay. Milne. She is still standing, but she is being drenched in ichor at this point.
28 is great. Does it hit?
Let's see what she got right now. To make sure this is being calculated. Yes.
It'd be at a
Not enough.
+3.
I was checking to make sure that her AC was just going down so I could refer to it. And it is. Unfortunately, not enough.
Okay. Well, then I am going to cast the no-whammies for the banishment.
Fair enough.
Do we want the banisher at this point?
Oh, we
I'm
can't
gonna give
leave
her
her if
2
she's
will things.
banished.
That's very true.
All right,
Oh, well.
so
Let's
Let's
hope
see,
she makes it
one-
then. That's the last banish spell anyways.
She knows that you're casting the spell because she turns towards you, and then looks down at Reynald's body, and then she'll just lower her head and let the spell take her.
Oh, now I feel bad. Because the party wanted to loot her. Oh, I'm the
Probably an
anti-fun guy.
important character, so it's better if we didn't kill her. I mean, we
Be
created
gone, demon!
but
Murderous. Destroyer of the innocent, and I banish her.
So,
Gotta get that last bit of insult damage into her.
1. All right. Let's see. All right. Everyone gets 128 XP.
Very nice. Now I am currently at 400. I don't know if that was leftovers from me forgetting to reset it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
should
that
be
was
at
left
0.
over, yeah. You should be at 0.
Well,
Yeah.
now 128, but
Yes.
That was a severe encounter. It would have been extreme if the other guy stuck around.
felt pretty severe.
Nah, I
Yeah.
would have Crisis of Faith him, and then boom, done.
So
I'm going to award Reynald a hero point for technically ending the encounter before it was over, because she just couldn't take it, having killed someone, and so she willfully failed that last spell.
yeah, that worked wildly better than I was expecting it to.
Sounds like it was all me.
Good call.
No, kidding.
I mean, I
Oh.
figured I was just going to avoid the next attacks and then be able to heal Vincent when he got hit with them, but
She said
instead I just
128?
fucking screwed her over.
yeah, 128.
Cool. Yeah, no, luckily she got guilty from it.
Yeah, well, that's the drawback with being an angel.
At least a good one, maybe.
She's good. She's of the good canon.
See, I'm glad we didn't kill her then. See,
Yeah,
that would
she
make
had
us the bad guys.
Yeah, he's an important character that we probably shouldn't have just tried to murder, but I mean,
Well,
she's in our-
she
she's in our
she
forest.
started it.
She did
No.
start
True.
it.
She had a guy pull
started
out a
it.
book.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
my
illegal.
god! It's a book. Let's murder.
That's
We
the
all know
fantasy
how dangerous
equivalent to
books are.
somebody
Listen,
pulling a Glock
children,
out of their
I
pants.
sent her home.
It's true.
I sent her home. Calm down. It's okay. Now,
didn't-
now,
you
now we need
enjoy
to find the book guy, or we need to go tell the spooky guy that we handled the problem for now.
Kios, now that the combat is no longer maddening hot, and you don't have a crazy thing in your midst, give me an Arcana. I assume that you'll be detect magicking over near where the guy disappeared. Same thing with Milne.
That would be
You guys
correct.
can both try it.
Can I well, I guess I'll do that, but then can I also check around the camp and stuff to see if they left anything important behind?
Yeah, give me a perception or a what's it called? Yeah, perception.
Perception. All right.
While this is going on, I'm gonna start healing everybody up again. So everybody
Sorry.
gains.
Vincent
that many
got
hit
blasted
points.
there for a second.
Fine. I wasn't even
Uh,
worried.
Let's see.
Say everyone gains 22?
And then, how long are we planning on searching the camp? Because I can then treat wounds everybody for another 70.
I mean, just get good and don't get hit like me. No.
I guess actually, it's probably just Mars and Vincent are the only people damaged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine over here on the good ship,
Are we gonna
passive
be-
and didn't do damage.
We're gonna be searching the camp and looking around for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, plus we need
Yeah.
to see if there
Yes,
are
definitely.
more people.
Then I'll treat wounds everybody, so everybody gains.
Yeah, because it'll take 10 minutes for them to properly identify it.
Ow.
You guys will spend some time checking out the area, and it is a strong aura that was left behind. Your initial hint as to what the spell may have been is its tradition, which is easier to locate when my screen doesn't blink. Are y'all still connected to the server?
Yep.
Yeah.
So far.
Fish. Cool. It's just my display then. So your first insight is that this is a conjuration tradition spell of one of the higher tiers, but not highest tiers. You rifle through your magic knowledge and identify the particulars down to being pretty sure that although this was not cast arcanically, it is an arcane spell generally. He cast Dimension Door,
Ah, cool.
specifically heightened fifth. So he could have gone anywhere within 1 hour. 1 mile.
All right, guys, we split up and look for clues.
Exit out.
We each fan out a
Mars, are
mile
you
in
fully
each
toughed
direction.
out as well?
I am not. I'm very nearly.
Then I'm just gonna spend another 10 minutes so everybody gets healed for another 67.
Alright.
Yoink.
Make sure to record that experience point total if you guys didn't. Milne, to do that, it's the... Oh, you already got it. Cool.
Yep. I was able to clumsily my way through it.
What is left behind is their camp, however. There's not a whole lot of interest here. They'd killed a couple of animals, and some of them were dressed. It looks like they were in the process of smoking them, probably to create rations.
Upon closer inspection, are there any chipmunks?
High up in the trees,
But not dead.
but not dead.
Alright, we're fine.
I
don't have to cry
you
over
can
my
see-
parents or anything like that.
You can see with sufficient time and effort, a circle has been drawn around the camp in chalk. Show it. Oops, that is select, not draw. About like this. in white chalk, and very thin writing that you don't recognize.
I am going to use the rod. Or the staff, I mean. I'm so sorry.
Fair enough.
I was hoping you weren't going to use the rat on this.
Rod
It's
of Wonder.
butterflies now.
1,000 butterflies.
It's butterflies. So I use hypercognition.
Cool. Give me up to 6 occults to see if you can figure this thing out.
6 occults. Let's go, baby. It's like just like super advantage.
Look, Steve, why are you posting shit like that, dude? No, they were all consistently my parents. They were never different chipmunks.
You definitely can tell them apart.
I can definitely tell them apart.
I mean,
They definitely
if they were
weren't
Siberian
other chipmunks.
then it's somewhat believable that if they were younger when they started raising you, you'd be at least.
They started
You just-
raising them at
You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Steve. All right? Stop saying my parents are dead. Fuck you,
No,
dude.
listen.
It's fucked
they,
up.
They had their own kids and they raised their kids to raise him.
Yeah.
No, they were all the same chipmunks. Fuck you too.
No, denied.
Also, if we want for understanding this writing, I do have comprehend languages.
Oh, I do too. What? Yeah, I should have jumped on this. I'm sorry.
No big.
It's the
It's
one
not
thing.
what
That's the
matters,
one
but
thing
it
I'm
was
actually
writing
good
Is
for.
just Erebastion.
Nope. It's not Airvastin.
I guess I'll comprehend language then. Unless
In fact, you're a
No, I
scribe.
will, because I can actually.
yeah.
I had it at some point. No, I don't have it anymore.
It
Never
was your
mind.
signature spell, but I keep reading.
I retrained spiritual weapon as my as my signature, which since I never used it in the last combat, probably not smart, but here we are.
What were you saying about me being a scribe, Fate?
So, you being a scribe, you've been exposed to a number of scripts and languages and ciphers and cants and all that. This looks alien.
Spooky.
Alien like the Japanese we found in the Hall of Forgotten Woe, or
Even more
than that?
alien.
Okay.
Because even that, like, bears some resemblance to Taksha. Old
It's
Taksha. but
it's
Taksha.
Alaskan Eskimo that you found.
It's not even
Yeah,
language, it was just fucking around with a stick and some dirt.
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
Yeah, I guess if Chaos casts comprehend language to
Yeah,
read it.
I mean, I might as well. I have the spell slot for it.
It looks like this.
Oh, so like Egyptian hieroglyph.
Which is dissimilar to anything that's on this planet.
Right.
Nobody uses a language like this.
So you got sick of Japanese, and you're just like, what else obscure symbology is there? Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other one of the main bad guys in the last campaign was Thoth.
Oh yeah, and he is like the
Egyptian god.
yeah, he's the Egyptian god of knowledge. So
And what does my spooky occult knowledge get me? I've
So-
sold my soul for this knowledge.
why?
You don't know what it says, unfortunately, even though your brain racks itself as you Sherlock Holmes it. But you can disseminate its structure. So even though you don't know its particulars, you can tell what it is. And this is a protective seal. It's similar to somebody casting Sanctuary, except it doesn't use any magic power to do so. It looks like they've come up with a way to just draw a Sanctuary without having to cast a spell. And then it just fills itself.
Is there a way to spend a long time studying this to maybe replicate it?
Sure. Yeah, it'll take a bit, but you can do it.
I mean, I can read it to you. That's also an option.
Either way, like both cases, I want to make sure we detail and study this. This is useful knowledge to have. Sanctuary without the spell. What do you mean? This is OP.
It takes time to cast. You think that they they had to write this, and it probably takes an extended period of time for it to gather enough power to activate itself. But then it just stays there until it's disrupted.
It's very useful.
If you tend to stay in one place for a long while, yep, it's pretty handy. Kios.
Mm-hmm.
Will save.
Sick.
Why, welcome, save.
It's the one problem with being able to read things in Fates games.
Stop gaining forbidden knowledge. You're
Yeah,
playing
they're
Call of
always
Cthulhu here.
bad.
Yep.
You're stunned for a moment as these symbols start to align.
It'd be
your
nice
brain
if-
kind of crumples a bit.
It'd be nice if I, at least once this entire, session, rolled over a 10.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I feel you. I feel you strongly. But the pain goes away, and you start to understand what it is, and it's a prayer. But it's not a prayer to the Pantheon. It's not a prayer to the Dark Gods. It's not a prayer to anyone that you're familiar with. This is a prayer to someone who you think is called Medjed.
Haven't we encountered that name before?
No, you don't think so.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, then I'm definitely gonna store that away in my backpack or shadow. What is it? A tablet? It's the book, right?
Is what?
What are these hieroglyphs on?
Oh, they're just drawn on the ground with chalk.
Oh,
In a
Yeah,
circle.
they're the circle that makes a sanctuary. Sanctuary.
I don't actually in my inventory have written down book, ink, etc. But I'll take a mental note of it. I don't know if anybody actually has
think I
that
have
specifically
some where
written
we've
down.
said I have some.
Right.
Worst case, it's been a year. I imagine somebody could have found something.
Right. I imagine that I would have at some point grabbed it, but here I am, still not with it in my inventory, so I don't want to just assume things.
Yeah,
Unless
I
fate
could go
wants to be
around
nice
and
to
use
me.
Scribing lore to try and copy everything.
Fair. You'll delicately, intricately replicate all of these symbols. Though you're not quite sure what they mean, you can at least copy them down correctly. Thus, all of your training.
And
Before
then
long, you've got a complete replica of this circle, which bears to mind a weird thought to you. If this thing activates in a location where it's been stationary for a while, then does that mean that your book is just going to start carrying you around with the sanctuary?
What happened?
I sure hope so. We
I suppose
copied down the.
I
circle
copied down
into-
the circle into a book, so now we're theorizing whether or not the book then becomes a sanctuary.
if
Maybe
once
a very small one.
once he has it copied down, I'll start wiping the signs away from the ground.
Fair enough. There is a cracking blast of energy the moment it's disturbed, and then the rest of it will just blow off. So another thing learned, these are very fragile.
Clearly, it's a sanctuary until somebody steps on one of the symbols.
Were we fighting in the sanctuary?
No,
Mm,
we were fighting just outside of it, I thought.
where was it?
At one point, you guys
It's-
trespassed into it.
It's this circle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so the mushroom man walked into it, but no one else has. The
Mhm.
fighting, the other fighting was like right outside here, but the mushroom man and and the compy ran in there.
Which I
Yeah.
guess they didn't do any hostile actions inside of the
The-
sanctuary.
The mushroom man kind of did, but like
It didn't hit anything, though.
no, it didn't hit anything. It was more just like, "Hi, everybody's high now." You know, it's not really hostile, depending on what drugs
Party
you're.
fungus.
Yeah,
It's the party van.
yeah.
So, left with a number of questions. Nonetheless, you appear to have, for now, evicted the people that were hanging a boot in Whisper of the Leaves' forest.
It was my assumption that there would be more than just two of them. I don't know.
True.
Do we find anything that looks like it was... I mean, did Whisper explain, like, what specifically they were using against him? Or...
No, you got the impression that he didn't know what it was himself.
I mean, with what we know of Whisper, it's possible that the Sanctuary just was what they were using as protection. Or something the book guy had.
Hey guys, on that, it's been a lot of fun, but I have to go get dinner tonight. My girlfriend got home, so it's been a lot
Fair
of fun.
enough.
I hate to...
Yeah, I gotta go
It's really
soon too. Anyway,
This is normally when we go, so
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
Appreciate you guys, and can't wait for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you
welcome
next
to the
time,
game.
man.
Thanks. Bye. See ya.
Awesome.
Yep. I will see y'all next week, where the adventure shall continue.
Sounds good.
Alright.
All right.
So, see you guys.
See ya, everybody.